Hello, wrestling fans, and welcome to Wrestling Gab.
Hello.
It is Sunday, and it is, March 8th?
Yes.
So it's time for Elimination Chamber. Now we are full gear on our way to WrestleMania.
Yes.
This is our last stop,
Mm-hmm.
pay-per-view-wise.
Woo-hoo.
So that's Dalitha. I'm Travis, and I'm
Hello.
glad everybody is in here who is here and other people that will be showing up soon. Because it's pay-per-view time.
We've got Harry in the chat somewhere. He said he'll be back in 20, and that was around
yeah, he asked if it started
time.
at 7, which would be his time at 7.
And we have Larry in the chat.
Hey,
Larry, nice to see you. We've got Luke in the chat. Hello, Luke. And we've got Aaron in the chat. Must be doing his fantasy baseball booking stuff.
Drafting?
Yep.
It's a good time to draft for fantasy baseball. It's that time of year.
Nice. Let's see. Like,
Definitely don't want that on there. There's all sorts of loud.
Looks like Larry and
Rub.
Luke are talking about chat delaying. I don't know if you set any of that up or not, but
Chat delay?
Yeah.
No, I did not. I had thought about it. Nobody said anything, so I just kept going.
yeah. Aaron wants to know if you want to join his baseball league.
He asked me that last. I can't.
He's got too many of them as it is. Sorry, he is not allowed.
They take too much of my life.
We've
'Cause I'm a
got
wackadoo.
Sonic in the chat. Hey, Sonic, nice to see you. And he says, I am here also. He will be on here when you least expect. So when you see him, rub. Woo! Larry says, I know that Travis doesn't know me well, but if Luke needs help tonight, I'll be glad to help monitor tonight.
Who's this?
Larry. That was from Larry.
Yeah.
Nice.
I actually probably could. I don't know if I can set it up in the middle, right now.
So we did have one match during the pre-show. That match was between the Viking Raiders and Zack Ryder and Kurt Hawkins. And Zack Ryder and Kurt Hawkins lost. So the Viking Raiders won that. That was the only match that I saw during the pre-show. Most of it was just talking about everything that's happening tonight. They did announce on there, though, one thing that you guys would like to know.
It's pretty interesting.
Very, very interesting. Guess what?
Charlie Caruso said, if you get this pay-per-view, if you order Elimination Chamber, you will also get WrestleMania for free.
On the network.
So if you're a new subscribee and you order right now, you'll get Elimination Chamber, but you will also get the Showcase of the Immortals, WrestleMania, which means that they're not going to be putting WrestleMania anywhere else right now. They can next year, obviously.
Right.
But for right now, we're still safe.
For this WrestleMania. Now, that doesn't necessarily mean that they won't change something later on in the quarter that they have or their particular fiscal year that they have. Things can definitely change during that time. Usually big companies will make those changes more along the lines of during their fiscal years rather than doing it in the middle of their fiscal years. It doesn't make a lot of sense to do that. It doesn't usually align with a lot of, how would you say, money type things and whatnot. So anyways, we got our Richard Bushnell in the chat. Hey Richard, nice to see you.
In here.
Says hello, Travis and Dalitha. How are you doing? We're doing
great.
Fantastic.
You gonna hang out with us tonight and watch some wrestling?
Yeah, how are you doing? Also, by the way, he says, not staying for long as I got mocks tomorrow. Just popping in to see how you are. Well, that's very nice of you. Thank you so much for stopping by.
Yeah. If you're not a subscriber, subscribe. Hang out with us one of these nights. We're here every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. We do the pay-per-views. Yeah.
Luke says, sounds like they're doing their normal network deal, but just promoting it differently. Yes. Aaron is talking about how the rumor mill of going around that they might cancel Mania. Yes, well.
We'll see.
We'll see. We're not going to, throw out fear-mongering or anything like that at this moment in time, and that's just how things are at that point.
I get it. You don't want big crowds congregating. Like that would be the big thing.
True. Understandable.
I mean, if you're worried about the wrestlers' health, all you have to do, it's a football stadium. Just back everybody up. Don't let the wrestlers touch the fans.
Yep.
And during fan week, maybe, put them in a bubble or something. I don't know.
Put the wrestlers in hazmat suits. No, I'm just teasing. as they go around and breathe like they're whatchamacallits.
Stormtroopers.
That or
Just Darth Vader.
Some Darth Vader stuff and whatnot. Anywho, what's it?
We are not the droids you're looking for.
Right.
These are not the droids we're looking for.
These are not the droids you're looking for. Dun, dun, dun. Anyways, it looks like, I don't know.
Zelina Vega.
Yes,
Andrade.
it's Zelina Vega and Andrade, but I am not sure who is talking to them. I do not know this lady.
Are we going to do this? We have 4 minutes.
We can.
Awesome.
Okay, so as you know, we are at a pay-per-view tonight watching this, and it's for the Elimination Chamber of WWE's Elimination Chamber, and they've already scheduled some matches. All right, Travis. So, some of the matches that we're going to see tonight will, happen in a cage. Will be some tag team stuff and championships that might actually get pushed over to somebody else. So one of the first ones that we're going to talk about is how about the match between Drew Gulak and Daniel Bryan? Like, what do you think about that match?
I definitely think it's going to be exciting tonight. That's one of the matches I'm really looking forward to. Both men can wrestle. I don't know how they're going to do it, but I'm kind of excited for PowerPoint presentations.
Oh, right. You think he'll have time to do PowerPoint presentations?
No, he'll get interrupted. Daniel Bryan will interrupt him, but we'll at least get teased with a PowerPoint presentation.
Yes.
And I was always look forward to a PowerPoint presentation if I can.
Right.
Anyways, no, that one I think Daniel Bryan, I'm going to go with Daniel on that one. I think Gulak could win it, but if he does, it will be some sort of a fluke or a roll-up or something along those lines. I just don't see him beating Daniel straight up. And for Daniel to win, he just needs to wrestle his own game and he'll be fine. Right?
So then we also have Larry and they're asking, how's everyone doing tonight? We're doing pretty good tonight, Larry. How about you? How's everything happening in your life today for a nice, wonderful Sunday?
It is a nice Sunday. Anybody watch any UFC last night? There was a girl that got beaten so bad, she looked like the guy from the show Mask that had Sharon. And if you don't know what that was, it was kind of a guy that had the elephantitis stuff.
Yes.
Kind of like the Elephant Man. She literally got punched in the forehead so many times that her face was deformed after the fight. I almost wanted to cry for her. I'm not kidding.
It was pretty bad. It was pretty terrible. All right. And Larry is letting us know that he thinks Daniel will win. So it looks like you might be on the same page there. All right. So another match that's going to be happening tonight are between two fabulous wrestlers that everybody knows their names in their household. Right, everybody? Can you guess who it might be? It's Aleister Black versus AJ Styles.
The Phenomenal.
Wow. Phenomenal. And some guy, I don't know what his nickname is.
With this match, The Undertaker is either going to show up, we're going to see his big dong, something's going to happen, Undertaker-wise, whether it's he shows up and takes care of the OC.
Oh, that's a possibility.
I don't see AJ losing straight up. That's how I see that one ending, is I see Aleister winning that.
Yeah.
But because of The Undertaker.
Aaron does say that, he's saying that, did you know that Taker is backstage? So Aaron is hearing through the rumor mill that, that the Taker is around. So there's a good possibility we'll be hearing about his dong. Hi, Ayla. It's nice to see you in our chat tonight. It's good to see all these people tonight. This is awesome.
Hang out and talk about Undertaker's dong.
Undertaker's dong.
Watch. When his dong comes out, crowd will go nuts.
Yes, everybody will be
single
ecstatic. Time. Okay, should we move on to the next match that's going to be happening tonight?
Well, we don't know what order they're going to be in.
I don't know.
Which one looks exciting?
Oh, what do you mean? Which one looks exciting?
There's one that just sticks out to me.
Oh, which one would that be?
Andrade and Alberto Carrillo.
Yes.
That's the main event for me. That's the one I'm here to watch.
I could see that.
Super excited about those two going at it.
True that. Do you think that there's going to be a switch up in the champions?
Wow. Either that or they're going to just, it'll be epic and we'll see it again at WrestleMania.
Ooh.
And then you'll see the title change.
Possibly. Considering that we always have Zelina sticking her big nose into it, I could see that happening.
Maybe Zelina in a cage above the ring. They're not doing that tonight. It's International Women's Day, so all you women out there, happy International Women's Day.
I thought that was yesterday.
It is today.
Oh. Why did I think it was yesterday?
Because we were watching QVC and it was the International Weekend for
women.
It was the weekend over.
Oh, I tell you that.
They were getting ready for it.
All right, and then we have a tag match that's going to be happening. I think we have maybe a couple different tag matches happening tonight, but one of them that's going to be happening is the Street Profits versus Buddy Murphy and Seth Rollins. Ooh.
You know, I think that Seth Rollins and Buddy Murphy can get their belts back.
Yeah.
If they wrestle their way. But if it gets into a high-flying, chaotic, based on just athleticism, then the Street Profits are going to retain. But what's the AOP going to do? I'm having a feeling that the AOP get involved somehow, some way.
Probably.
And then we see the AOP and the Street Profits heading into Mania.
That's a good point. Very good point there.
I just don't know. I don't know what they have planned for Seth. I would love to know what Seth's plans are for Mania.
Right. So it looks like they might be actually starting with some of the women's stuff. I mean, right now they're showing all the women's stuff. So I'm wondering what they're going to start with tonight.
Are you going to start with the cage? Because the cage was down, and then they lifted it up for that pre-show match, the Viking Raiders.
Yep.
So they can easily just put it down. It's ready. It's adjusted. It's got legs on it. I noticed that when they were setting it down, it had legs that they had to adjust.
Yep.
I was watching that during the pre-show. Anyway, so now it's all adjusted. All they have to do is just drop it down.
True.
And go. Do they want to start it with the ladies right out of the gate and get all that controversy out of the way?
I don't know, but we could go through who's going to be in it.
Absolutely.
The ladies that are going to be in that match tonight are going to be Shayna Baszler, Asuka,
the favorite,
Ruby Riott, Liv, Natalya, and Sarah Logan.
I would like to see Sarah get a push. That's not happening, though. I'm pretty sure she's like 5,000 underdog.
Yeah, so some of the odds on these ladies, it's kind of crazy what they have for their odds. But, yeah, they've got Shayna Baszler as the favorite in that particular
All
match.
I know is if Lucha House Party wins and you bet $100 on them, you're walking out there with 10 grand.
Yes, because, and that is the other match that is the chamber match, because Larry is asking how many chamber matches
we got
tonight.
two. We got a tag team chamber match, and we've got the female tag team, or not tag team, sorry.
Just
female chamber match to see who goes on to wrestle Becky Lynch at the Showcase of the Immortals.
Yes, and the other one is, as you said, the tag team match, which is against the champions, Miz and Morrison, the Usos, Heavy Machinery, New Day, and Lucha House Party. So that's what that is.
And if you bet your money on Lucha, you might walk out rich.
Oh, and the Glorious Chefs. My bad. Forgot them.
Yeah, well, they're number 6.
They're the guys that get to come out last.
They get to come out last. So we actually
Dolph
get to know
Robert Roode.
Who's coming out last for that one. But it looks like the cage is still up in the air, so we're not going to get a chamber match right now.
Right. And then the last but not least, the last one that we know of that's happening tonight, that should be happening anyways, is the Braun Strowman versus Sammy,
Cesaro.
Shinsuke Nakamura, and Cesaro.
Yeah. So with that, whoever, and that's not happening now. I thought that was happening now. Anyways, with that match, whoever pins or submits Braun Strowman if Braun loses
is the winner.
Is the champion. So Cesaro could win the title, Sammy could win the title, or Nakamura could win the title.
Yep.
So that could be interesting. They might not want the other one to pin him.
Right.
What happens if 2 of them jump on him and pin him?
That's very true.
What kind of handicap match is it? Is it a tag handicap match, or is it just 3-on-1? These things matter. Anyways, we get to start out with Daniel Bryan and Drew Gulak.
Oh, that's crazy.
Not a lot of history here. They've only been building this one for what, like 2 weeks?
Something like that.
But Drew Gulak is very good. You know what's funny is he was in 205 and he was the champion in 205, and he's bigger than Daniel Bryan.
Mm-hmm.
He's a good 4 or 5 inches taller than Daniel.
That's very true, which is kind of funny because they're both kind of short.
Right, but Daniel's never been in 205.
True.
He's always been kind of a main event guy.
That's right.
And Gulak's like, well, we got to be in 205.
All right. Well, now that we got all that over with. Luke's like, what's with the weird newscaster voices? Because it was fun.
Well, hopefully I wasn't doing anything weird because that's how I always talk.
All right. So, and I said Ayla's in the chat. So, hi, Ayla. I don't know if you heard us that. Aaron's stuff got deleted, but he said some stuff and I don't remember what he said. Sonic is saying, Travis, if I was you, instead of sitting around and talking to Duluth right now, you better rub, because he is here in the chat. Plus, he is going to give you his predictions for tonight.
Boom.
Larry was saying that Aleister Black is going to win. The Fiend is saying that it's going to be Baszler, Strowman, let's see, Miz and Morrison, the Street Profits, Aleister Black, and Daniel are the predicted winners for Bray or the Fiend. Interesting. I will tell you then.
They got the Spanish announce team.
Yes.
Carlos. Marcelo.
Nice. And we've got Larry saying you can't really predict who will win a chamber match.
Yeah, that one's hard.
That is
I
really
would
hard.
still go out on a line and say the Miz and Morrison will retain somehow. I don't know how, but I've got them retaining. But you almost don't want to even pick that until you see the first two teams out there, because you feel like the first two teams probably aren't going to go the whole way.
So Luke says, I'm actually going with Liv because the fact the network and all of WWE's social media keep pushing her, I think Shayna might lose, but will have a story to get her to Mania.
Good. I'm okay either way. If she goes, I'm okay with her and Becky. Like, I don't hate that idea.
Meh.
I mean, they've already set it up. I mean, she already bit Becky, for crap's sake.
Right. I mean, they've got to at least do something with that now that she's bit her.
They can't just let Becky just walk away and be like, that's fine. She bites people. It happens.
It's
just
normal.
Don't get too close.
Yeah, just be careful. She might give you rabies. Brains. Sonic saying Luke Riley, good prediction, but however, the winner of that match will face Becky at Mania. And then Luke came up and said, Sonic, there will be a storyline to get Shayna to Mania even if she loses the chamber. Totally true.
And, why not? Why not have her lose? Or how would you have her lose to still keep face unless it was Becky somehow coming out there and distracting her?
Right.
And then they kept it going that way. And then they made it like a triple threat. And then something with the Riot Squad attacks Liv before WrestleMania so she can't wrestle. Or like something. Because they could always work it out. There's still 4 weeks.
Right. And then we have a Seraphim in the chat. Hello, Seraphim. Laughing and saying Becky bites. Well, not really Becky.
Seraphim. I've heard that. What is that, Seraphim?
I don't know, but I don't.
Is that Greek mythology?
Maybe.
Where have I heard that, Seraphim?
I don't know, sweetie.
I feel like it was like a team name in one of my fantasy baseball leagues.
Could have been. And it looks like Daniel Bryan and Drew Gulak.
Oh, they're already locked up.
Drew's grappling now, but Drew Gulak has kind of shown that he can kind of hold his own, and I think Daniel was a little surprised there at first.
Right.
Yeah. I think he was surprised because he kind of was like, what the hell? Why are you being good at this?
It makes you wonder what their plans are for Gulak. Do they have a future with him? He's a great talker.
Yes.
He looks like he's just as athletic, if not more athletic than Daniel Bryan. And Daniel Bryan gets a lot done in the ring.
True.
I mean, shoot, he was a world champion heading into Mania last year.
Yep.
That's who Kofi defeated at Mania last year.
Mm-hmm. He did.
To become champion. So
it looks like they're just kind of grappling.
Yeah,
and
it's good old fashioned wrestling.
Kind of just maybe some kicks here and there. I guess kicks to the face, kicks to the chest.
Both of them are kicking each other.
Yes, they both.
Oh, now they're just exchanging kicks to the face
as they got each other in some kind of a leg hold.
I think they used to call that an Indian leg lock, but I don't know if you can call it that anymore. I don't know the names of stuff.
Oh, Luke is saying that that's a new name, I guess, that Shayna bit Becky and turned her into a snack food called Becky Bites. Ah, okay. Got it. Now I understand. Becky is now a snack food. It's kind of gross. So,
Seth likes it. It's his favorite breakfast food.
That's nasty.
Becky Bites.
Mm-hmm. And we've got Walter in the chat. Hey,
Walter.
Nice to see you tonight. Saying, hey, Travis. Hi, Dalitha. Hello, Walter.
It's good to see you in here.
Nice to see you. Hopefully, he can stick around for a little while.
I wonder if they're going to wait for the chamber matches till the very end. Because it looks like they can obviously raise and lower that at will.
Probably.
Because, like I said, it was down when they were doing the announcing stuff and they were adjusting it.
Right.
And then they lifted it up.
Right.
Why on earth were they adjusting it when there was people already there?
I don't know.
Shouldn't that have been done this afternoon?
Maybe they did. Maybe they were making sure. Maybe they
were all late because of the time change.
Right.
Or wouldn't they be early because of the time change?
They would be late because it jumps ahead an hour.
Right.
So you'd be an hour late all the time. Late. Aaron said he's going to go with Bryan on this one. So he's going with Daniel Bryan on this one. He's not going with Drew Gulak.
I'm going with Bryan. I think Bryan will win it. Unless Gulak does something like a quick roll-up. It's like a surprise.
Right.
And I can see that happening or an interference, but I don't see anybody interfering in this one.
Walter wants to know, what's the first match? Well, technically in the pre-show, the first match
was the Viking Raiders.
Versus Zack Ryder and Kurt Hawkins. The Viking Raiders won that in the pre-show. Now we are on to Daniel Bryan and Drew Gulak, who are on, pretty even kill right now. I think Drew Gulak surprised Daniel Bryan because he's kind of keeping him busy.
He's keeping up with him.
It seems like Daniel's kind of surprised about
Daniel might be getting out wrestled, and that doesn't happen very often.
Right? Probably not.
Look at him. He's all confused. Like, what? What's he doing?
It's like,
he's doing the same thing to me that I did to him.
And what is this move? I don't like it. Nah. Larry says, Travis, if you are interested, the Crockett Cup will be on April 19th. And now on Fight TV, you can get the pay-per-view at a discounted price.
Yeah, if you order it within so many days, probably. That's what they were doing. And what day was it? June?
April 19th.
April 19th. I'll write that down.
Write that down. Take some notes. Haha. All right. Aaron says, sorry, I keep on having Wi-Fi issues.
You're all right, Aaron.
It's all right, Aaron. We're glad that you're in the chat and hanging out with us. Sonic says Daniel versus Drew, and that's right. And he says, okay, I'm going with Daniel. And Sonic is saying he's going for the same, and so is Travis. And I think everybody else. Oh, and Walter is too. Aaron says, Tyler, heavy wrestler, any major indie stars yet? Aaron is trying to tell us Daniel's going to be a future Hall of Fame, Travis.
Yes, Daniel's definitely a future Hall of Famer. Multi-time world champion.
Yeah. Can't deny it. Walter says the WWE ladies in the chamber match will get hurt bad. I don't know. It kind of depends.
Like a human's going to get hurt or just the rating? Like, what is it?
I think he means like a person.
Oh, well.
Not as bad as what was on UFC last night.
Well, that poor girl.
There's no way they're going to have a
it
very swollen hematoma.
It was a Polish fighter against a Chinese fighter, and it was very, very even.
Yes.
It could have went either way in my book.
Right.
But you've got to give the advantage to the champion. Mm-hmm. Like you got to take a title from a champion.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
If neither of them were a champion, I would have literally just flipped a coin.
Right.
So it was a really good fight. But the Polish girl, her face got mutilated, but with no blood.
Yeah.
Like it was bleeding underneath the skin, and it was all swollen and grotesque and crooked, and her nose was floppy, and her forehead stuck out at least 1.5 inches.
Yeah, her poor face. She was all embarrassed.
Her right cheek was out here. She was like talking with a towel around her head. Like,
yeah.
Like I said, I wanted to cry for her.
Yeah, it was pretty sad.
It was very sad.
I felt for her. But she held her own, man. She was good. Like,
best UFC fight of the night, probably.
It was. They were both Thai-style fighters. Oh, so the champion was the Chinese Wei Yang is her name, or Zhang Wang.
Yeah, I was just calling her Zhang.
Wen or something. I can't remember how you say it.
She was awesome.
Anyways, so she, her statistics basically were saying that she never goes past the third round.
Right, yeah.
Like she literally kills her opponents before the third round. This girl went whole 5 rounds with her.
All 5. They went to the cards.
All 5. And they gave it to her by like a point.
Oh, yeah. Okay. The score was within amazing. 1 point on all 3 cards.
Crazy. Anyways, but we're watching wrestling.
Yeah,
we're
at wrestling. Nobody wants to hear about.
And it looks like
Quasimodo.
Drew Gulak's trying to.
Oh wow! Outside, both of them go out, spill out to the floor.
That had to have hurt a little bit.
So you don't get to see that very often. I remember as a kid, I never got to see it, and I was like, what would happen if they slingshot suplex him outside the ring instead of inside him. But Daniel just did it.
Yeah.
And that's what happens. You get hurt.
Nice. Well, let's see. Looks like, it looks like we've got Aaron's really, Larry's letting you know that discount price ends on April 6th.
Write that down too.
And Aaron is happy. He wants Mike Kanellis, the future Hall of Fame, in his opinion. Walter says Chamber is April 19th for when it is, April 6th for when the price ends.
I just wasn't sure if it was 18th or 19th.
Walter says the Chamber is metal and the pod is black glass.
Oh, it's going to be awesome.
Yep.
I always like Elimination Chamber, but I'm pretty sure it was always in February and Fastlane was always in March.
Ooh.
And now they didn't do a February one except for the
I think this
Super
is the only
Showdown.
time I've actually seen Drew Gulak actually have a wrestling match.
Right.
I mean, not oh, hey, you're a jobber, we're going to give you 2 seconds. And, it's kind of nice when they put people with Daniel Bryan because he actually makes other people look good, which is really nice.
Like a John Cena type.
Yeah. But, he can still win, but he can still, make them look like they could win. Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, Sonic says he has something interesting to announce. He was invited to take part in the 50-state wrestling tournament. Each state will get to choose one wrestler to take part in the tournament, and he was chosen to represent Ohio. Well, fantastic.
Well, that's cool.
Awesome, man. Congratulations on that. Hopefully it's really cool. Do they have an announcement of where it's being held or anything like that?
Or how they're going to do it.
Yeah.
And where the nationals are going to be, where all that. Yeah, it just sounds cool.
Yeah. Larry's letting him congratulations. Aaron's telling him that. And Walter wants Daniel to win. Go,
1,
Daniel, he says.
2, and 3.
Oh, we kind of got out of that a little bit. At the same time, they kind of fell apart. And Aaron wants your hat still because that's what he wants.
They're hard to find.
Aaron doesn't know who Quasimodo is. Oh, Aaron. Have you ever seen The Hunchback of Notre Dame? The cartoon even. The Hunchback of Notre Dame from Disney. If you have, his name is Quasimodo.
That's Quasimodo. Hunchback of Notre Dame.
The Hunchback of Notre Dame is Quasimodo. Just so you know. He kind of had a deformed face a little bit and stuff like that.
Does he get the girl? I've never seen it. Oh my
God, did you see him land?
He just threw him back right on his neck and head.
He landed kind of funny on his head. I hope he's okay.
That's what he had injured.
Drew's talking to him a little bit.
1, 2, and...
making sure he was okay.
Daniel kicks out, trying to get out to the floor.
I think Drew kind of messed up a little bit here.
No, it's a release suplex.
I know, but I don't think he was supposed to land quite like that. Ouch.
He was fine.
Anyways, Luke says Elimination Chamber matches used to only happen in the February pay-per-view, then got its own pay-per-view. See, there you go. So you kind of were on the right track a little bit.
Well, yeah, and they were in February. And then Fastlane was the one that kind of head to WrestleMania. I don't like the idea of having a pay-per-view every month anyways. Now, since we only paid, $10 a month for the network, it's not a big deal. But when you're paying $60
to $80 per one.
It was $45 back when just 6 years ago. It was $45, and then the WrestleManias and the big ones, the big 4, they were a little bit more money.
Yeah, but it'll change. It'll be $60 and $80 now.
Right. Well, nowadays they would just do $65 a piece. That's what the UFC
So
does.
it's pretty funny because Daniel Bryan has his shorts string is hanging out of his pants between his legs, so it looks really funny.
I think
he's having
broke.
a wardrobe malfunction.
I think it's supposed to be tucked really around the waist.
Oh, that's
and it's
too
done
funny.
Ripped off.
Right,
it's just hanging there.
Oh, let's see. Aaron says, "Why do they have the cruiserweights on Raw and SmackDown? Should they be on 205 Live?" Well, you have to get moved around.
Are you talking about Daniel Bryan and Drew Gulak?
I mean, come on now, dude. You have 205 guys on NXT. What difference does it make? Every single guy that you love in your Undisputed Era are 205 guys. Literally.
Well, yeah, if you're just going by size.
So, I'm pretty sure.
Adam Cole's $168?
Maybe if he's
$175? if that's what you're hinting at, Aaron.
And Walter's letting us know something that we could have announced also, but thanks for sharing this, Walter, and letting everybody else know. Edge will be at Raw on Monday night.
Absolutely.
True that. That is what they said during the pre-show. and advertised for it that he definitely would be there.
Is he going to thank Randy for caring about his career so much?
I don't know.
Remember, he did that for... Randy did that
he
for
did. He wanted to make sure that he could.
That he lost his career, that he'd go home, spend time with his family. And now Beth's going to need people at home with her.
Yep, definitely.
Especially if she's going to be in a neck race or anything.
Right. Larry says Daniel will always give his challenger a wrestling match.
Daniel's just pounding on his head.
If that's what they're doing, yes.
He's going to tap.
Very true, Larry. Very, very true.
Here he goes. He got him in a crossface.
Is he gonna tap? You think he's going to tap? I don't know. He's been sticking it out pretty good so far. Is he going to sleep?
I think he's passed out.
Oh, did he get him?
Yeah, he's passed out.
He put him in a hold. He can't even tap.
Yeah, he's done.
Oh, poor Drew.
And Gulak's done. Daniel Bryant with the win with the freaking crossface.
Wow.
You know, that's pretty impressive.
That was pretty impressive. Considering you don't see Drew in these kind of matches ever. Like, come on. Really, guys? He did really good. Like, and him and Daniel were pretty well...
WWE, with that match, starting it out, has now set themselves up to have a very, very successful pay-per-view.
Right.
Let's see if they hold par. Hold course here.
True.
Hold serve would be the word.
Right.
Look at Daniel's pointing at him because the crowd's kind of cheered for him. He's like, You see him? He points over at him like that, and the crowd is cheering.
Yep. Because he did really good.
This is the stuff you have to be careful.
This, I think, was a little botchy. I don't think it was quite how that should have went.
Yeah.
That kind of was a little scary, but I think...
They're just going to keep showing that, too.
Because
hopefully
it could have done something to
with his neck and his head. And
yes, and so that's kind of scary. Scary. Anyways, let's see. Aaron's like apologizing to Luke. He's trying his best. We understand, Aaron. We know you get really excited, dude, and we appreciate your excitement. We really do. Aaron's like, I think they should have a pay-per-view once every 2 months. And Aaron's like, I don't have my Undisputed Era shirt. It's being washed by my fiance right now. Well, hopefully the wash machine is washing it, not your fiance.
She's got it on her little screen board, like...
cursing you and kicking you in the butt. I'm just kidding. And yes, Aaron's like, I am 2-0 now, Travis. Good deal.
You seeing?
Uh-huh.
Daniel's pointing over at him. What a great show of respect.
Exactly. Like this guy?
Yes.
Yes.
He's like, cheer for that dude. He's like, there you go, bud. See? You see his face?
Yep.
It's like...
He's like, you're awesome. Toasty marshmallow. She's so cute.
Right? Squishy.
I don't know what it is about her, but she's totally a toasty marshmallow.
Look at those earrings.
They look like they should be really, really heavy, but they really don't look like they're pulling down on her ears.
They're just normal hoops for like you, but she's so small they look ginormous.
Right?
See?
I mean, it's not like these guys are like giants or anything. I mean, they're over 6 foot, but still, you know, it's just funny. Robert Roode and Dolph Ziggler are talking to Toasty Marshmallow right now.
Are we going to see any glitches tonight at a pay-per-view?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know if
and if we did, would it be with just the...
Walter's excited that Daniel won. Yes. And Larry says the Hall of Fame will be interesting this year.
Yeah.
I'll take your word for it.
Hogan on there? Well, I'll be watching it. I just probably not going to be... I don't know how you would live cast it because they talk for so long. There it is. The glitch. The glitch happened.
While Dolph was talking to Toasty Marshmallow, there was a glitch on the Elimination Chamber TV behind them. What's it gonna be?
And he's talking about Mandy Rose. Or he was.
Right? What am I? I mean, victory.
So it's definitely a SmackDown thing. And now it's kind of starting to twist back to freaking Dolph again.
Yes.
Because it was not Dolph.
It was more along just women around and stuff. But a lot of the times Dolph was around. So, I don't know.
But he was talking directly about Mandy.
True that. Walter's going that Dolph and Bobby will lose. He says that's his prediction. They're going to lose.
Yeah.
He's like, they're losing. They're a bunch of losers, and they're losing.
That's who he's picking to lose. I'm picking the Lucha House Party to lose.
I'm picking Lucha House Party to lose also. I am going to say that The Miz and Morrison are going to retain.
Oh,
it's not going to happen.
The same thing.
But I'm picking them to win. Let's see. Luke says, so Taker's wife tweeted this morning about this meeting they had a few days ago. According to her, it was about how the WWE ladies are being treated by creative. She tweeted that all WWE ladies have been reworked. They will get 22% higher say in their creative direction, and a 50% increase in pensions and medical pay. So is the increase due to the fact of bringing them up to being the same as the men, or now are they saying the women are so much better and they're paying them more because we're all woke in the stupidity of life? Just out of curiosity. And that is, yes, coming from a woman. Yeah.
Here we go.
Woo!
Andrade Zelina Vega
versus Humberto Carrillo is happening right now. Really
Zelina looks like she's
Carrillo
straight from the 70s. From Vegas.
Yeah.
Little 70s.
Because of her French?
Oh, yeah.
Walter saying the pay-per-view glitch. Oh, no.
It's happening.
Right.
I was wondering if it was going to, and then bam.
Right, you just
First
said
segment.
It. And then it happened. So is it going to happen again? Because this is a 4-hour pay-per-view.
Shirt.
Well, he has to have
crowns.
his crowns. He is the king. Jerry, the king.
It's
Waller.
like Christmas time. He's got the ugly sweater on.
Right.
But it's a pay-per-view, so he wore his ugly sweater for the pay-per-view.
He's like, this is my fancy sweater. Aaron says he is back. I didn't know you left.
Good to see you in here. Did you get your internet fixed?
Oh, poor Humberto Carrillo. 3 months ago, he was thrown onto the horrible, nasty hard floor.
This build-up's taking a while to get here.
Well, you know,
1 month out,
like,
1 month out. That was right before Christmas. And now we're here.
Right.
March 8th.
Just interesting. Walter's like, I want the good guy to win. That would be Humberto Carrillo. I really want Humberto to win too, but I don't think that's going to happen. But you never know. I don't know. Luke says they're basically paying them to stay with WWE. It came out that Paige's injury wasn't fully covered by WWE insurance, even though it occurred in a match, so some ladies were threatening to just walk out. Now, question though, is that insurance her medical insurance, or is that their work comp insurance? Because in reality, it should be a liability work comp insurance for them, and it should be covered because it's their fucking job.
Yeah,
not their medical insurance.
They're independent contractors, though, and so I don't know how independent contractors get things done. Independent contractors usually have the rights to cancel their contracts without having any stipulations of negativity. All I know is they're independent contractors.
But
they have to pay for their own flights. They have to do.
True that. But I will tell you this, that any business company has to have work comp liability even on subcontractors.
Right.
That do work for them. So, anyways, from what I know in my world of work, Aaron says, what match is next?
Humberto Carrillo versus Andrade, and it's starting right now.
Yes, it is Andrade versus Humberto Carrillo there, Aaron. So hopefully you heard that. Walter says Vega will get ejected tonight.
Yeah, you know, either that or she's going to be the reason that Humberto loses, which sets up the Mania gig.
Or is Angel Garza going to come down and just do something weird?
You know, who knows? Oh, my God.
Well, he got him right away. He's
it?
like,
One,
I'm just going to take
two.
him out now.
He flew at it, missed the kick. Andrade hit him with a big elbow. Pinned him already.
That was just mean as shit.
Now he's stomping on him.
Luke says the current top women pay is nowhere near the mid-card men's, even with new raises.
Right.
It's both according to Paige interview.
Right. Well, what do they draw? You go by their draw. You don't go by. Right. I mean, are you going to pay Drew Gulak what you pay Brock Lesnar?
No. I wouldn't.
Right. Are you going to pay, even Andrade as much as you pay Hulk Hogan in his prime?
No.
You just don't. You go by what they draw.
But that's not how it works anymore.
Well, that's the way it should be.
Well, these women out there want to be treated equally, but they don't want to have to do the work to be treated equally. So, hey.
You can't tell me they don't work as hard as the guys. They're not getting
well, let
the
me
draw.
see. Paige's interview just complained about every single aspect of what she used to do, and you're telling me that she deserves to be treated equally.
You can complain all you want.
Okay.
But, Paige was a good wrestler.
I didn't say she was a bad wrestler.
Charlotte's a draw. Charlotte should be paid more than Ruby Riott.
But that's not what they want. They want everybody to be equal.
Right, because of Bernie Sanders stuff. I don't know. Anyways.
Aaron's eating some ramen, though. Good job, Aaron. You eat that ramen. Walter's like, WWE, please don't travel to China and Paris. Wash hands always.
Yeah, I don't know if they're going to be traveling internationally anytime in the near future. I'm worried they're going to be starting to cancel shows.
Like
in the
New
next
Japan
2
has
weeks.
been.
Well, just in the next 2 weeks. Right now, America's low on the coronavirus because they haven't tested for it.
Right.
When they start testing here in the next week or two, it's gonna look like a pandemic.
Right. Aaron is going with Humberto. He's going to win. I'm actually going to say Andrade's probably going to retain, but that doesn't mean I want that to happen, but I'm guessing Andrade is going to win.
So if Andrade loses, would he get a rematch and have that a Mania match? And would that work? Would you want the heel to win at Mania? It almost look better if Andrade just cheats here and wins.
That's what I mean.
And then let it
I'm not going to say he's going to win, honestly. I just said I think he's going to retain his title.
Unless they're just taking Andrade completely out of the picture.
Ooh, I don't think they. Well, but that would hurt Zelina. So then, what would you do with her?
Nothing. He could still wrestle.
Right, but
he
it just wouldn't be the same.
He was wrestling for a while before he was champion.
True. True, but they had a game plan for him. Luke is basically saying what I said about independent contractors. Even independent contractors should automatically get full workman's comp because injury happened in a WWE venue and ring. And any person who's ever owned a business and you have anybody who's a subcontractor under you, you have to have that in your liability insurance. Literally, you have to if you're a legit business. Aaron says, Travis, I'm going with Humberto. I think I said that already. Says, and he hopes that Taker comes out and helps out Black tonight.
Well,
I don't think the Taker's going to come out and help Aleister Black.
You don't?
I don't think he's going to help him. I don't think he's going to help him.
Huh.
I think he'll come out, but I don't think he's necessarily going to be there to help Aleister. Does that make sense? I just don't think he's going to be there to help him, I guess. I don't know.
I see him beating up the OC.
Right.
Maybe even before they can get out there.
True. Like something like that. But I don't know if that's really
And then AJ's out of his game the whole time.
Right.
And then you hear the noise. He looks that way. Aleister kicks him, pins him.
Right.
Or however they want it.
His distraction will be there. Right. Exactly. But I don't think he's going to come out and beat up AJ or something.
Because you're always distracted by the big dong.
Most people would be, no matter what their preferences are, I suppose.
Right.
Let's see. Walter's like, I'm glad it's still light out at 7:31 p.m.
Andrade, look at him. He's trying to freaking pull up the floor.
Oh, he's already pulling up the floor stuff? Was he doing secretly trying to do it?
No, he couldn't get it on that side, so he had to come to this side.
Oh.
He got it busted free, though, so it is going to need to be retaped down for future matches.
Yeah, we don't want people tripping over that. Jeez, that's terrifying.
Oh, he's going to break his back. Oh, right across the bar.
Ouch, ouch, ouch.
Andrade gets in the ring, breaks the count.
He's like, what's your problem, ref? I'm doing what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm wrestling.
Seriously.
Oh my gosh, leave me alone.
Alberto could win with a disqualification.
True that,
too.
But he
pulls,
retain his title.
Right, yeah, you don't lose the title with a disqualification.
That's
and if he pulls the floor up, hits him with the DDT on the floor, the referee's going to ring the bell.
Oh, hell yeah. And that's what I'm saying, though. I'm just saying that Andre's going to retain his title. I'm not saying he's going to do it fair and square, or he's going to, win, I guess you could say. But I think he's going to retain it. Luke says, not according to WWE business, say women's merch is actually outselling men's merch by 2-1. So does that mean they are a draw?
I don't know. Start main eventing pay-per-views with him and see what happens.
Yeah.
I mean, push him out there.
Because they tried that, and it didn't quite work out so well for him at first, but maybe some things have changed a little bit.
Do a couple...
within the last maybe year, they pulled that stuff.
Do a couple Raws, like, say, the whole month of June. Do all the Raws, all women matches, and maybe one male match. Just one male match. Do that. And just see what the ratings are like.
And get all of your women. Use every single woman wrestler that you have on the roster.
Bring back
every single
Trish
one of them.
Bring Ronda Rousey. Just do
all of them.
Anything that you can get.
Let's see it.
And then see what and just watch what the ratings
see what happens. Yeah. Sonic says, Drew is now on a 13-match losing streak. Yes, but, even though he's on a 13-match losing streak, that was probably one of his better matches that I've ever seen.
That just put him over, and he's going to go on some sort of a run.
There's no way that they're just going to be like, well, you're garbage.
Oh, God, he hit his head on that.
Ouch.
He's grabbing his ass.
He's like, my butt hurts. I think it's attached to my head. Aaron's like, oh, Travis, did you see that Logan Paul went emo? No.
No, I don't.
We don't watch that kind of stuff.
No, McKenna hasn't been here for a couple weeks, and she's the one that would tell me that kind of stuff.
She'd be like, oh my God, look how dumb he looks. Or hot, or whatever it is nowadays. Looks like WWE just announced a 100% no touching rule for all superstars. No hugs or anything at fan events and signings. Yeah. Probably a smart idea. They should probably just put them in hazmat suits and walk them around. Put their name tags on them so you know who they are.
A little 6-foot barricade around everybody.
I'm teasing.
Well, I'm not. The 6-foot barricade.
I know. I'm just taking it to the crazy.
Right.
The crazy part. Wow. I think Zelina is quite taken aback by Humberto and his meanness right now. Oh.
Andrade, if he gets up and hits him with the double knees right here, it probably is over.
It's probably going to be over. He's like, you want me to do it? She's like, yes. Yes, do it. She's like, just beat the living freaking crap out of him.
She's the devil.
Aaron's going to riot if Humberto loses. Oh, Aaron, stop, honey. It's all right. They should just release Samoa Joe. Why? He's a good wrestler.
He's always hurt. Now he's on drugs.
Walter's like, you guys do great shows for wrestling. Keep up the good work. Oh,
I appreciate it.
You're so nice, Walter. Thank you so much. Larry says, I thought there aren't any rematch clauses in WWE.
Yeah, and there isn't.
No.
They supposedly take those away, but
But you know
we've already seen it.
We've seen it. They probably go in through and say, okay, well, is this how we want to write this particular line of stuff?
How's the story going to go?
We can't not do it. Maybe people really were excited about it. If you don't do it, are people going to get pissed? I mean, come on now. There's a possibility of that happening. We've got Rio in the chat. Hello, hey, Rio McLovin. Nice to see you. It's like, what's up, beautiful people? Not much.
Beautiful
not
people.
Much. Beautiful people. Let's see. Aaron's saying he hasn't done anything with Joe. Well, Samoa Joe hasn't done anything because, one, Samoa Joe broke himself.
Yeah, he was injured.
His hand was broken. And then he came back for 2.5 seconds.
Got injured a little bit in a commercial.
Uh-huh.
Look at this.
And so
he kind of took a little... from the top rope.
Ouch.
Both men standing on the top rope.
Oh.
Hurricane Rana off the top.
Is he going to get him? He's taking his sweet-ass time getting over there. I think he's going to kick out.
2.
So it's going to take a little more.
Andrade kicks out. Look at Zelina having a panic attack.
Right? So anyways, back to Samoa Joe. Then he got hurt a little bit there, so he's out a little bit for that. Well, then
look at that. Look.
He was out for 30 days for his drugs. So, kind of the same thing happened to Andrade.
Those 30 days could do him good, maybe.
Maybe, I hope so. Maybe he kind of got his ass together. I don't know. Walter says, medical trainer, get ready after the match. Right?
Yeah.
Harry says, howdy, what's happening? And how are you guys
Harry.
Today? Hello, Harry.
Doing great.
Walter Hank.
Woo! Oh, he lands on his feet.
Wow. He's like,
Shoots
he wasn't.
God damn,
ouch.
Andrade's just too good.
He's like, here is
every time Humberto gets any momentum going, Andrade just stops it. There's the double knee. Hammerlock DDT on its way. No, he's not going to. He's just going to pin him. 1, 2, and...
Oh, he got out of it.
Humberto kicks out. Or do you call him Carrillo?
Carrillo. Hank says, I'm doing pretty good. Well, good. That's awesome.
How's time change affecting you, any?
Aaron's like, woo, and he's okay. I got Vladdy Jr. I'm guessing, for his baseball stuff.
Who doesn't like
Come
Vladimir
on, Humberto,
Guerrero Jr.?
Bastian.
Oh, she's pulling the floor up.
How dare you,
We might be getting
Zelina.
a disqualification.
And the ref's like, what are you doing? And she's like, I'm doing exactly what I came here to do.
She's like, I'm taking this home.
She's like, this is for my baby. I'm taking this for my baby. And the poor guy that's trying to do the camera work is like,
he's like, my
freaking
cord.
put my goddamn cord stuck in it, you woman. Jeez Louise, lady. Maybe you should pay attention to what you're doing. They're like, okay, keep this cord out of the way. And they're like, we can't. Oh, holy crap. Jeez Louise, he evaded disaster all right. He almost did not
you see
land
the
right.
size of her ring on her wedding finger?
No, I didn't look at it.
It is that big.
Are you sure it's like her wedding ring, or is it just a ring?
Well, it's on that finger. I'm pretty sure she's married to Aleister Black.
Ooh. Zelina's like, how dare you?
Uh-oh. Things have turned. Humberto going up top.
He thinks
Andrade's
he's got
in
it.
trouble, but he's standing up. Missile drop kick. Nope.
He kind of caught him. And
Oh,
now he's
Andrade
like,
rolled him up. 1,
roll up.
2.
Oh, he kicked
Kicks
out
out.
of it. Oh, Andrade's back up on his feet, though. They're like,
Here
let's
comes
grapple
Humberto.
here.
Another
I've
quick
got
roll
you
up.
in a quick roll
1,
up now.
2.
Ooh, he got out of it, though, all by himself without any help.
And another one.
Oh, another
1,
quick roll up.
2.
Oh, he got him out.
Andrade.
Is
1,
he gonna get
2.
Oh, he pushed him off. Dang, guys.
Back and forth, back and forth. There, here comes another one.
Another quick
1.
roll up. Oh, he's out.
Another one.
Opposite
1,
side.
2, 3. He
got him with some cheating. He was holding his pants.
He
But
held the
Andrade
tights.
did it. He held the tights. But Andrade retained his title as Zelina grabs it and runs for her life in her heels that are 5 to 10 inches tall.
Andrade with the victory. I picked Andrade. I have to say. Don't let the world know.
He was going to win. That's what I said. I said he's going to retain. I don't want him to win, but I figured that he would because it's Andrade. And I think they like this little thing that they have going, which is fine.
This is going to tear down.
I like it.
Hopefully at WrestleMania they let him go.
Right.
No restrictions. 20-minute match.
Just go for it. Oh, and Aaron just got timed out again. I was going to read his stuff, but now I can't.
Maybe?
Anyways, Aaron was talking about how telling you to pray for Scott Steiner. Scott Steiner, I guess, is in the hospital.
Yep.
Something happened with
He had to have an
him.
emergency heart surgery.
So Larry's like, I hear that Scott is in stable condition now.
Yeah, he's
so that's
getting
good.
Better.
So basically, he had some kind of heart condition happen or something.
He literally just fell.
Okay.
He just was out.
Okay, so they did probably some unblockages, probably some bypasses or something like that. But it sounds like he's going to be okay.
Yeah, it says he will have a full recovery.
Right. And we've got Michael Meditz in the chat. Hey, Michael. Or Matthew, sorry. I'm so sorry. Matthew.
Michael.
Don't know where Michael came from. My bad. Matthew in the chat. He's like, oh, what time did the show start?
44 minutes ago.
44 minutes ago.
We started a little bit before that,
though. Let's see.
There's Charlie. Oh, AJ Styles.
Talking with Charlie. All right, Luke says Scott Steiner had a heart issue, had a minor heart surgery this morning. This is the last report I've seen. He's in stable condition. Hank said, was it just Andrade and Humberto? Yeah, it was just Andrade and Humberto now.
Well, the match before that was Drew Gulak and Daniel Bryan.
That one was actually pretty good. And Daniel Bryan did win, but it was actually a really good match.
Afterwards, he pointed at Gulak. He got the crowd cheering for Gulak. So,
yeah.
Definitely a highly competitive match. Probably the best match so far. Those two are so good, both of them, those matches. I don't know who to give it to.
I don't know either, right?
You probably have to go with the Daniel Bryan match because it wasn't a cheating victory.
Yeah. Luke's like, sorry, Aaron started cussing at everything and everyone. Yeah, he was upset because he wanted Humberto to win, and he didn't. And so I kind of figured he would kind of have a little bit of a meltdown. And he did, and that's okay. And we've got Julio in the chat. Hello, Julio. Nice to see you in the chat. And let's see. Matthew is saying, LOL, double A, already timed out. He's been timed out a couple times. It's all right. And Aaron is back in there with his other thing. And he says, Travis, I'm 2-1 now.
Boom.
And he's mad that Humberto lost, which we knew he was going to be mad. And we
that happens.
That. But I think it's kind of...
It's setting it up for WrestleMania, man.
For him to have a match with him at WrestleMania. And maybe at that point they might... I mean, they've been having this feud for a long enough time now that they could switch the title over to Humberto and it'd be okay.
Oh, that's happening.
Oh, it's got to be happening. I mean, there'd be a weird thing if they didn't, I guess, but so I am hoping it happens myself. But if it doesn't, it doesn't. I'm okay with Andrade being he's fine as a champion.
If they decide to take the title off Brock Lesnar, it will open up a lot of future champions.
True.
I'm just saying. Drew McIntyre can have it for a month or whatever, and then he could drop it to somebody like Andrade.
Right.
Or almost anybody else. And that would be, I don't know. Would you guys like to see somebody else be world champion other than Brock Lesnar? I know what Aaron's going to say, but...
Right.
I mean, Brock Lesnar is the draw, right? Like, he's going to be the one selling tickets.
Well, of course, because people hate him or like him, whichever way.
They want to see him lose.
And they either want to see him beat the shit out of people or they want to see him lose. So you have two types of people, and that's it. That's all there is to it for that.
He's very polarizing.
Very, very, very. And Ayla's like, meh, Matthew, Michael, same. And it really isn't. It's really kind of mean. I don't like people saying my name wrong. So I apologize completely and profusely apologize.
She's a dick.
I am a dick. I am an asshole and a dick, and I'm okay with that.
No, she's not.
Oh, yes, I am. I am okay with being a dick. Aaron's like, I'll be right back. He's having some Wi-Fi issues. I'm sorry that you're having some Wi-Fi issues. And he's like, I'm back. All right. And Matthew's letting Ayla know.
Are they lowering it?
Is a Michael Cole?
Are they lowering it?
A coal miner attitude.
Looks like they're lowering it.
Oh, is it going to be a cage match? Is it going to be the girl cage match?
No, it'd probably be the tag team cage match.
You think that's going to happen? They're going to have that in the middle of everything?
If the women... Yeah. The women's match will either close the night down or be the one right before the end. But what would be the main event? It's got to be the women's.
No.
There's no other matches.
I don't want it to be.
Braun Strowman on a triple threat?
I don't know.
No.
But I really don't want it.
Street Profits, Seth Rollins? No. Andrade happened. I guess Aleister Black, AJ Styles?
Because of the Undertaker portion?
Possibly. But I'm guessing that...
All right. Begins with 2 teams in the ring and 4 other teams enclosed in their respective pods. At 5-minute intervals, a pod door will open at random, allowing another team to join the match. This process will continue until blah, 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 blah.
Blah, 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 blah.
Because I didn't look up fast enough to read all the rules to everybody.
Because I was looking at the matches.
So...
I must confess, here comes your tag team champions.
Come out first?
Yeah. Well, so they're all going to be in the ring at the same time. They're in a pod.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's right. So they have to stay in a little pod with each other. Ew, God, wonder if the one of them didn't put deodorant on.
That's what I was just going to say.
Or ate garlic that day. Ugh, that's disgusting. Larry says he's tired of Brock. He doesn't like Brock either.
He's ready for Brock to go. And that's what I was thinking. Go ahead and let Brock not be champion for a year.
Right? Just have him pick on somebody for a while, just be a douche to somebody.
Just have a big rivalry with, say, Bobby Lashley or something that lasts
just
6
something
months.
That they hate it. He's just I hate you. I don't know why I hate you, but I just hate you. And then he's not really a champion. He's just an asshole to everybody.
They could do something like some UFC stuff because they're both Ultimate Fighters types. Right? They don't have to really beat the crap out of each other. Right, just kind of
do some...
But be a little bit more rough.
Do some Orange Cassidy crap.
Ooh.
Kick each other in the shin, I'm just kidding. Matthew says, Keith Lee, bask in his glory.
I like me some
Aaron's
Keith Lee.
back with his Wi-Fi issues. Ayla's laughing about Matthew and his attitude. Luke says, if WWE wants people to come back to watching, then Brock needs to lose. And Ayla's like, Michael Bolton. Matthew Medit's Elimination Chamber is a long match.
So it looks like pretty much everybody is agreeing that Brock needs to drop the belt.
Right. Aaron, it is the tag team chamber match right now is the one that's going on, if you hear me. And no, that's what's happening. And this is not the singer, the guy from Office Space. Oh, yeah. Michael Bolton, the guy from Office Space. Yeah. That guy's funny.
That's pretty
funny.
They're
like, is there any relation? And he's like, no, what? No. It's so funny.
Because their first names are the same.
It's my their whole name's the same.
Oh, that's
Michael
right.
Bolton. His name was Michael Bolton. And they're like, huh. any relation to the singer? And he's like, no. That show cracks me up. His red stapler. I'm going to burn this place
Isn't
down.
it weird that they literally lock them in there? That'd be kind of a little claustrophobic.
Wonder if there's fires started and everybody panicked and they couldn't get out?
They can kick those glass panels out.
Oh, I'm sure they can't.
Oh, the wrestlers break them all the time.
I'm teasing, sweetie. Let's see.
Is it Glorious next? Who's coming out?
Aaron says, are they leaving the women for last? Don't know.
Yes, I'm going out on a limb and saying yes. To what other match? The only other one that could be the headliner would be Aleister Black, AJ Styles, which could happen. But that doesn't seem like a big enough match. There's no headlining talent on this pay-per-view.
Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, Seth Rollins is on the pay-per-view, but it's a tag team match.
Yeah. I don't know. Hank said someone rips one in the pod, LOL, right? Ew.
It's like, oh, you dick.
Dude, Aaron's like, I hate how they leave the women for last. I'm not being sexist, but I don't want the women to main event tonight.
Well.
And Aaron's like, and in my opinion, the women matches are boring when it's the main event. Some of them are.
Sometimes it is. Sometimes it's not. It just... but it is that way anyways.
Depends. I mean, some of the guys.
So the UFC really pay-per-view last night, the women's match should have main evented.
Hell yeah!
Because the men's match was the worst fight I've ever seen, and I've seen some pretty bad fights in high school. I seriously
wanted to slip my wrist. Like, I was sitting there, and I'm like...
That Ramiro was so bad.
I wanted to...
And the guy that he was fighting from Africa...
I was so bored.
I think he landed like... I'm not over-exaggerating here. He landed maybe 5 punches. Maybe.
He kicked him the shit out of that one part of that guy's leg, though.
He won. He retained his championship with kicks to the leg.
I know.
But you can't, in conscious.
How can you fight somebody who's dancing around, making all these weird, like, dance moves? Like, and the guy, I don't know. I seriously just wanted to,
I just kind of wish they would have stripped the title off the guy and let both of them lose.
Right.
And then just strip the title and then just put it up for like a tournament or something.
Right, be like, you don't
because
deserve it.
Both of those fighters in that final last night were
dumb.
Absolute trash.
It was like so dumb. Luke says if the women never get the chance to headline, then the women will just leave. Well, good luck finding somewhere else to go then and making a living being a wrestler.
Let them go.
Let them go. If they want to be crybabies about
There's
it,
always
fine.
other women.
There's always going to be somebody else who will take their place. And that same goes for the men. It goes for the men, too. There will always be somebody who will take your place.
To be honest, I think that there's about 5 women on the main roster that are good.
Right.
But NXT's women might be better than WWE's women.
Quite a few of them are.
And now, you gotta look at Becky, Bayley, Sasha.
That came from NXT and up.
Charlotte, they're fine.
Yeah.
They're 4 of the 5, and the 5th one, it's like, you kind of maybe Alexa or something.
Right.
But that's more because of her looks.
Right.
Than her wrestling ability.
True.
And then the other ones are like, you can kind of do what you want with them. But NXT, they seem like they have a lot of girls down there. Mm-hmm. Chelsea Green looks great. Santana Garrett could be a champion.
Mm-hmm.
Tegan
Knox does really good.
I'm not naming the obvious ones. You got Rhea Ripley.
Right.
And stuff like that. But I'm just talking about the lower levels that they haven't even brought up yet. Scarlett Bordeaux. Like the girls that are down here.
Mm-hmm.
So if these girls want to leave, let them go.
Mm-hmm.
There's plenty of girls down there in NXT that can just step right on up. Next man up, like the Yankees.
Matthew says, this is the first tag team chamber match, right? It is the only tag team chamber match.
Yeah, the other chamber match is
the women's match.
Women's. Shayna Baszler, Asuka, Ruby Riott, Liv Morgan, Natalya, and Sarah Logan.
Right. And Aaron's like, I'm just saying... I'm not being sexist. I'm just saying. We understand, Aaron. We totally get you, bud. If the women are last, Luke says that usually means a surprise or two in that match.
Right.
Which is a possibility.
And it shouldn't.
It shouldn't.
I honestly think if the women can close it down,
there shouldn't be surprises.
Let it go.
Yeah. If they could close it down.
Charlotte,
and get
Becky,
polls.
at the end of a pay-per-view would be great.
Mm-hmm.
But instead, it's that and then the cash-in Money in the Bank. Or, you got some weird thing happening.
Looks like if the women get a chance, then if they fail, they can't complain. It's a fair chance, and I'm for it. And that's fine.
Too.
Fine. Give them a chance. That's great.
That's what I'm saying.
But don't put surprises in there to make it boost their shit. It has to be on their own fucking merits. Their merits.
No.
Just
let it be wrestling.
Fair.
Just
you want to make it fair. You want to make it fair. No surprises. You don't get surprises.
The men get surprises.
Not all the time with their main events. Not always.
No, I'm not talking about main events. I'm talking about just wrestling.
I'm talking about them being a main eventer. I'm talking about the whole main event thing. If you want to have them be the main event, there can't be surprises to help boost anything. Their shit just has to be fair across the board.
Okay.
Because how many men have done it?
WrestleMania last year, there was no surprises.
For?
The main event was the women's triple threat match.
Yeah, it was dumb as shit.
Straight up, Becky Lynch well, I don't think she really, Ronda Rousey's shoulders were not down.
The controversy continues.
Well, her shoulders weren't down.
Controversy! Roar!
I'm just saying that her shoulders weren't down. But it was, all in all, it was a pretty decent match. And there was no surprises other than Becky won. And everybody thought Becky was going to win, but by beating Charlotte. But she actually beat Rousey, even though she didn't beat Rousey, because Rousey's shoulders weren't down. But whatever.
Aaron's like, I know why they're doing this, because it's National Women's Day. That's why.
It's not. Is it? Yeah.
You said it earlier. You're like, it's National Women's Day.
International.
International Women's Day.
It's not in America. It's the whole world.
International Women's Day. Looks like the problem is WWE will put a hot match right before the main event, so then the main event falls flat. That's
right?
not why. Because of the International Women's Day. Matthew says the women only got the mini event because of Rousey.
Oh yeah.
And it was lousy, in my opinion. And I'm a woman. And I'm watching it and I'm going, are you freaking kidding me? This is the dumbest shit I've ever seen in my life. But that's one woman's opinion. Not too with that part, I guess.
I thought it was fine.
Anyways, looks like they've given women main events on their days, and Aaron's like, woo, damn, I'm tired. And Aaron's like, I hope my second boy gets TV time, which is Paul Wright. Didn't he get hurt? I'm pretty sure.
In the big slow.
The big show, yeah.
The mighty big slow.
But is the NXT women are better, or do they look better because they get a hell of a lot more freedom? And he's like, Charlotte and the others looked better in NXT because they could do more.
Okay, fact.
True, yeah.
So,
I guess.
WWE has a tendency, probably 70% of their matches end within 5 minutes. Mm-hmm. They're like, what? Or, okay, at least under 7.
Right?
Right? I don't want to over-exaggerate, but at least under 7.
So,
you watch NXT or you watch AEW, those matches are 10 minutes plus for people you don't even know.
So the New Day's outfits, I'm sorry, guys. I totally have to talk about their outfits. Their outfits look like a coloring book, and somebody forgot to color in it.
Oh, I thought they looked good.
No, I didn't say they didn't look good. I just said that's what it looks like. Because it's like black and white, but it's white with black, like in a coloring book.
Right.
And it's like cartoon stuff on their pants and stuff. Like it should have been colored in, but it wasn't.
It looks like the Usos just escaped from their own penitentiary. They're literally in denim.
Not surprising. They think they're thugs, I guess. They're supposed to be good guys, but they're not.
They spent more time in jail than I have.
I've never spent
I don't know if both of them
even
have,
2 seconds
but I know
in jail,
one of them
so
has.
I know for sure they've spent more time in jail than me. Anyways, Aaron's going to go with the Miz and Morrison to retain.
Me also.
Matthew says, isn't this the first tag team chamber match ever?
Oh.
I don't know. I don't think so, but I don't know anything about wrestling, so that's why I'm here.
Yeah, that's interesting. I don't know if it is or not.
Luke said no. No,
okay.
Matthew.
I was going to say, I don't remember seeing 2 guys in each pod.
Right?
But at the same time, that doesn't mean it hasn't happened.
We just don't pay attention because it's like, ew, dude's in a pod. I'm just kidding. Aaron says, if they want it, have them on main event, then go to that jobber show main event. LOL, get it. Because they have a jobber show called Main Event. So funny. And we've got Glenn Hunt in the chat. Hey, Glenn.
Hey, Glenn.
It's all talking about AEW video game coming too soon. Wars shows both AEW.
Was Ryan Gilmore not nice to us?
I have no idea. Maybe I didn't catch it. I was trying to catch up with everything else, and it looks like Ryan Gilmore was just putting lots of chat in there.
It's even got like numbers.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like it's a coloring thing. Like fill in the color. That's what I was saying.
Oh, that is so cool.
That's why.
No, they really are.
They are cool. That's why I was saying I wasn't making fun of them.
Like you can literally put your own colors in it. Like if you were to buy those, you could put your own colors in.
Yes, that's what I was saying. I'm like, it's color by number. That's what that's called. It's color by number. Their outfits are color by number. That is hilarious.
That's pretty cool.
All right, Aaron says, what I'm worried about WWE is that I don't want WWE to bury the men, then WWE start teaching them, having the women in the top thing than the men. I don't want that to happen, but it will within the next couple of years.
Well, I don't know. Things always work themselves out. You always get it this way too far, and then you come back this way too far.
Yeah. Larry says, how long have you and Dalitha been wrestling fans?
I've been a wrestling fan since I was a little kid.
I've never been a wrestling fan, Larry. Ever.
So probably about, I would say like 38 years, I probably wasn't watching the sport.
I'm just along for the ride.
Gosh, am I that old?
Yes. And Aaron's
probably closer to 83 than 82.
Aaron's like, I've been a wrestling fan since I was 8. Woo! And then Ryan Gilmore put a whole bunch of messages in there, and Aaron said, what the fuck? See, Aaron, that's
he got deleted.
That's what you mean. That's what happens when you do it. I'm just kidding. I don't know what he was saying, but when you have lots of them. Ayla's like, you're missing out, Talita. Laugh, laugh, laugh. Am I really, Ayla? Am I missing out?
Being a wrestling fan? She just likes to insult everybody that watches wrestling.
I do not. I do not insult you. I let you do it. I'm right here. I'm watching with you. Aaron says, I didn't know Disney Plus had Hannah Montana. Why wouldn't they have Hannah Montana? You're so strange.
So I've actually seen some Hannah Montana.
I know.
And I'm pretty sure there's a movie.
There is.
And I've seen that one.
I'm sure you have.
She's back at her mama's farm or something. And like her dad's there with her.
Aaron's
and
like,
she has a concert at the local cow auction or something.
Aaron's like, Ryan, don't flood. Trust me. I know. Fucking Aaron. Looks like, Aaron, let me handle it. And Aaron's like, I learned my lesson. God. Oh, Aaron. And we've got Jasmine Lazo in the chat. Hello,
hey,
Jasmine.
Good to see you in here.
Finally got to some new people here. And Zoe Trent's in the chat. Hi, Zoe. Trent says, damn, I forgot all about Elimination Chamber. Yeah, it's happening right now. We've got the Usos pitted against the New Day right this second.
We got
and
10,
in 10
9,
seconds, one of the pods is going to open.
6,
Who's it going to be?
5,
Who's it going to be?
4,
Who's it going to be?
3,
Who is it? Who is
2,
it? Who is it?
1. And it'll go bloop, 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 like the lottery. Who's next? Lucha House Party. Lucha House Party. Nope. Lucha House Party.
Lucha House Party. Because we know for sure that Dolph and Robert Roode are coming out last.
The Glorious Show-Offs will be last.
No matter what. So we know for sure.
So the Lucha House Party just bought.
Oh, Ayla's like, jail, Dalitha, you're missing out. Oh, hell no. I know I'm not missing out on that, girl. Oh, no. Aaron's like, am I doing better, though, than I did? Aaron, you are doing fantabulous, buddy. You're doing awesome.
Keep your head up.
Luke's like, Travis, you're right. All these people bitching, but the WWE always goes in cycles and sorts itself out. Oh, it totally does. I've even seen it. I mean, just the amount of time that I've been watching this wonderful stuff.
He's hit it with a stunner. Usos might be done. Look at this.
Wow.
I don't know what you would call that, but
I don't know,
just a big old splash off your buddy's shoulders.
It's the, here, let me throw you on top of this guy move.
Ah.
He looks like he has teeth on his ass.
Maybe he's got a smiling ass.
I don't know, maybe.
Usos wearing their denim, though.
Ooh,
white shoes.
right?
That's like McKenna's dream right here.
Denim
She's like,
and
are they
white.
Air Force Ones? She's like, Dad, you need to get me some Air Force Ones. So I bought her like 6 different pairs of shoes, but not Air Force Ones. And she's like,
yeah. Well, when
look at 1, 2.
Oh,
Usos
they
with another
almost
save.
had him, but the other Uso saved his brother. That was nice of him. Larry's like, I started watching wrestling back in 1983 also. Matthew says,
Nice.
That damn daylight saving scene got me all messed. Yeah, sorry. We haven't warned everybody on Friday that it was that weekend.
Make sure you set your clocks forward.
And Luke says your screen just went green for a bit, Talitha, just to let you know.
Yeah, I seen it do it too.
Okay.
Kind of freaked me out a little bit.
Aaron's like, Billy Ray has the horses in the back. I thought the same thing. I'm glad I wasn't the only one who noticed it, Luke. Okay. Larry says, are the pods completely enclosed?
Yes.
Well, they are to a certain degree. I think they have vents at the top just in case for oxygen. I don't think they want to kill the wrestlers in their little pods.
I think the bottom's mesh. So the floor used to be mesh. It was a metal cage floor.
Oh, I bet that was fun.
Oh, yeah. And they used to suplex the guys on it and stuff. But anyways, now they've got padding around the outside. But it used to be a metal mesh. And it probably still is, which is the floor, the grate that they're standing on. So the floor underneath them is great.
Aaron put his draft on auto draft now because I wanted to watch you guys. Did you get at least draft the people you wanted to draft?
What round did you take Vladimir Guerrero Jr. in?
Now you have a question to answer, Aaron.
I just don't want you reaching too far out there.
Right.
He's not his daddy.
Aaron's like Robinson Cano, I have nothing against him, but he's old. I don't want old players. Larry's like,
oh my God, his feet got stuck.
Oh no. Oh God.
Did he do that on purpose?
I don't know. Maybe.
He drop kicked that and both of his feet went inside the chain. He fell backwards and was hanging there.
Oh shit.
But then he got up and started climbing like it was nothing, like he did on purpose.
He's like, I am a monkey.
See, I don't think the top of the cage. Well, no, it's mesh. It's mesh too.
It's mesh. They aren't going to enclose them into something
Their
that they can't get out of.
They're
like they can't
breathe. They can get out of the mesh.
Well, they can breathe.
The floor's that way.
Well, yeah. You want them to breathe.
I don't know if I do.
Anybody else very interested in the New Day's outfits tonight?
I think those are the best pants they've worn.
I think they're the best pants they've ever. I've never seen that.
They are honestly cartoon pants for fun. Kofi's gonna fall off there. He did.
Larry's like, I would hate if someone would fart in the pod. Like, yeah. Oh, we were talking about that because it was like, wonder if somebody ate like really a lot of garlic that day or something.
Cross body off the top of the pod. Look at this. Woo! Lucha House Party showing off their skills. Some aerial skills.
Matthew.
Everybody's down. Everybody's out. We got 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
so Matthew
1.
Medditz pulled a Candyman in our chat.
He said Candyman 3 times?
No. He said CM Punk 3 times, and then CM Punk showed up.
You know it'll happen every time.
I don't like it.
Here,
the Miz and Morrison?
Here comes your champions.
The champions are out there now.
Now, are they going to come in and clean house?
Ooh, how is that going to happen?
Why are they just cleaning out the ring? You can't beat anybody outside the ring. Can you get a pin outside the ring in the Elimination Chamber?
I don't know. I didn't get to that rule. I don't think you can.
I think you have to pin them in the ring.
Matthew's saying the New Day rocks, and CM Punk's like, I will return tonight.
We will see. Oh, Jesus. Miz just literally threw one of the Usos into the cage.
Yeah, he deserves it. He's probably used that crap. He did go to jail.
Oh.
I don't know.
Naomi cleaning
house. He necessarily went to jail. And maybe could have been.
Oh, damn. Like a sack of flour. Oh, no.
Oh, poor Lucha House Party guy.
This looks painful.
I don't know which one that one is.
Parkour!
Oh.
1, 2. Got saved.
By his buddy in his weird outfit with teeth on his butt.
He does have fangs on his ass. How exciting of a match this is.
Totally exciting. Very, very exciting.
So nobody has been eliminated yet. We got 4 tag teams out there. And we got 2 more still in pods to come. Parkour!
Sometimes I think they should have, you know how they have like the little microphones on the NFL players and stuff when they're mic'd up for their game or whatever. So like they should have little mics inside the pods because like Dolphin and Robert Roode were talking and stuff, and I kind of like, what are they saying in there? Like, what are they talking about? What they saying? What are they saying in there?
Only on the network. Listen
Larry
to what
says,
the
yes,
say.
only pinfall or submission in the ring.
In the ring. See? It's been clarified.
Matthew says, I was watching Miz and Pee Wee Herman segment the other day, and Big Show is Herman's cousin.
What?
What?
Like Pee Wee Herman's cousin is a Big Show? That's hilarious. Pee Wee Herman, man. He was on all the time after school when we were kids.
I don't remember.
Pee Wee's Playhouse. Come on. Parkour!
Oh my gosh.
1, 2. Nope. Uso kicked out.
So Morris.
Tell him Large Marge sent you.
So I don't know if like something happened with Morrison's shoe or something, but he was like trying to like fix his shoe or something and had to
maybe
get
from
up
jumping
real
off the
quick.
top rope because he kind of spun sideways.
Oh, maybe that was it. Something. He's like, I've got
There we
you,
go.
and I'm gonna crucifix you.
That's what it looks like. And do a slam or just parkour.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's.
Here we go.
Sad.
1. Nope. Another save.
His buddy's like,
Dang.
no, I'm just gonna stay right here. I'll get you. I'll totally get you.
We still have all 6 teams involved in this. 2 of them are still in pods.
Matthew's letting us know that Nia is a beast. Yes, Nia Jax.
And Nia's ready to come back. She could come back at any moment.
Right.
She's been tweeting, I'm back, Vince. Find me something to do.
Right? And Aaron's back with his Wi-Fi issues. Matthew says wrestlers call spots and can't get caught on the microphone.
Well, no, we know that.
Right.
But it would be fun when they're
fun
sitting
to
there,
know, like,
not
while they're
wrestling.
in their pods or something.
Oh, damn,
while
he
they're
landed
out
right
there
on his ace.
for the wrestling.
Morrison gonna get pinned. 1,
Be
2.
fun.
And Miz with another save.
Let's see. We've got Kinder TV in the chat. I'm just gonna call you Kinder. Kinder in the
Old
chat.
TV.
Hello, Kinder. It says WWE the Usos wins. And we've got Slushia McLean in the chat. Hello, Slushia. And it's asking, what the hell just happened? With what exactly?
The pod match?
Ooh, there's the New
a lot-
Day.
Oh,
They come
now
out
the
of
New
nowhere.
Day are back.
They're
Kofi's
like,
back up.
Take that.
Looks like Big E's still laid out, though. He's taking a nap.
He's probably coloring on his outfit.
He's laying down.
He's coloring.
He's up there in the top.
He is coloring on his outfit.
Woo!
He's taking a coloring break.
Double leg drop.
And Celestia's like, oh, wait, wrong channel. That's funny.
That is funny.
Aaron's like, hey, CM Punk, I'm a big fan. Kinder's like, hey, doing?
Like, what you doing?
Hey,
What's
I
up?
guess.
You know what'd be funny?
What?
Is if their pants were activated by sweat and then it put color back into it.
Oh, that'd be disgusting.
I get it.
Could you imagine, like, where it would show up at?
The colorful crotches.
Old
Old color crotch.
oh, how warm are you? Ah, gross.
I just figured their whole body would be sweaty.
Glenn Hunt's like, AEW has
Belly to belly.
no fans
Release.
entering an area in coronavirus on WrestleMania 36 and banned NHL teams. Okay. I'm not sure what's going on there. Aaron's like, did someone delete my message? Damn. What message? I don't know. Aaron's like, hey, Julie, I hope Miz and Morrison win. Yes, we saw
That's who
that
I picked.
earlier, and that's who Travis and I also picked. CM Punk says, I see y'all later when Street Profits have a match with Seth Rollins and Buddy Murphy and attack Seth Rollins. Goodbye.
Do it.
Sweet.
Get him.
Let's see it happen.
Get him, son.
I want to see this prediction
1,
come true.
2. And Morrison with the save.
Wow. The New Day thought they were going to get
10.
Miz. Oh,
9. Heavy Machinery coming out next.
yeah, because it's just them
How
and
are
Robert
both of them
Roode.
fitting in a pod?
Very squishy.
Right?
It's a
They
pretty
haven't
big
even
pod.
showed them. Because they don't show that angle very often, so we haven't even got to see them in their pod.
Like, how are they doing in there?
They had to enlarge the pod for freaking Otis.
They're like, dude, we need you to
Otis
lose a
and
couple
Tucky.
of pounds just so you can fit in the pod. Okay. Ah. Aaron's like, what the hell's going on? With what? And Larry's like, what was really funny is when the Muppets was on Raw and Sheamus was talking to Beaker about missing the family reunion. Yes, that would be hilarious. Matthew like, LOL, he's coloring. And Aaron's like, I was flooding. Kinder's like, WWE Wrestling 36, Ronda Rousey.
Oh, that would be interesting to see.
Aaron's all excited about Morrison.
Look at him just slamming him into the cage.
Kender's WWE Raw for Edge is coming back. Yes, we'll
Edge
see
will be there
Edge
on Monday.
And CM Punk, who was leaving, is
Glenn
still
in
here. He just said that. I just
is that
said
Glenn?
Yeah, Glenn Hunt.
Glenn always telling us our news.
Glenn Hunt. I said AEW has no fans in her area, and coronavirus, and WrestleMania 36, and NBA and NHL teams. There you go. Now you know.
Bam.
Interesting information.
It does make you wonder what the Seattle Mariners are going to do with the big outbreak in Seattle.
True that. They're like,
right now, it doesn't
done.
seem they're worrying about it because they're playing their spring training games like there ain't nothing going on. You don't hear about it very often.
Matthew says trash compactor for the finish. Ha! CM Punk
Oh
is
my
like,
Lord! Big
hear
E
my
took
music,
out
cult of personality
freaking Otis.
tonight. Bye.
Did you see that? They both slammed into each other and Otis fell down, not Big E.
Wow.
A double clothesline.
Big E didn't fall down at all?
No.
Huh.
Well, he
that's
did
weird.
after he got hit by Tucker. Then he just got sandwiched. Big E might not even know where he's at.
He's like, I had to
Oh,
fall
here
down
comes
this
the
time.
worm. Caterpillar.
Worm.
Caterpillar.
Aaron's very upset about his Wi-Fi. Be right back, though. He's going to try to fix it again. If you don't see me, type, that's why.
Here he goes.
Bloop. 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 And elbow.
It's funny because the cameramen are up on the platform.
Right.
And so we're used to them being down on the floor.
Right.
So all the camera shots are like down, see?
Uh-huh.
So they look like aerial views, even these ones.
Right.
Because you're used to kind of looking up.
What? Who are they looking up at? Oh my gosh, one of the
Oh
Lucha
my
House Party guys was literally climbed
hanging
up
off
to
the
the
top.
hanging off the top of the cage, and fell on top of everybody.
He did like a freaking
And the ref
flip.
was like, "Are you okay?"
Monkey bar flip.
And he's like, "I'm fantastic." Ha!
Lucha House Party just stole the show.
You know what? The only people that survived that were Heavy Machinery because they literally moved. They weren't even in
That's a long drop right there.
Yeah, that's crazy. Holy crap. Oh my gosh, they just threw him. Like
And then House Party's eliminated.
Boof.
So after that, House Party's out. You got to be shitting me.
That fucking sucks.
After they steal the show, they eliminate him.
After that was
Oh my
insane.
gosh.
Oh, it's crazy. Aaron's back, and Kinder says WWE John Cena versus The Fiend.
That's excitement. So 10, 9, 8, 7, 6.
It's happening.
5.
Look, Heavy
4,
Machinery can't wait for him
3,
to come out.
2.
They're just
1.
waiting for him.
Here we go.
Robert Roode's like, time out.
And they're trying to hold the doors. Tucker noticed trying to get in.
Oh, interesting. This is an interesting. Oh,
there they
Miz
go.
and Morrison are gonna save him. What?
Just so they can get out.
Strange.
Now we got some tag teams in there.
Ooh, this is weird. Luke says so now. So Nia has just tweeted backstage pics with her, Lita, Trish, and Rhea Ripley, and Toni Storm.
Good deal.
Interesting.
Maybe she's the glitch. Hey, you know what, though?
What?
We're 4 matches in? This is our 3rd main event or main show match.
Right?
All good.
So far, it's been really good.
All 3 matches have been good. And like on the level, NXT good, AEW good.
Yeah.
They're longer. They're not squash matches. This has actually been a really good pay-per-view. It's the best pay-per-view I've seen in a while.
So far.
So far. And it's way early. We're like in the first hour still.
Yeah, we literally are. We're starting kind of the second hour, I guess. Aaron says, I'm still 2-1. Just hope Miz and Morrison win so I can be 3-1. Because he wants to win.
Yeah, because he wants to win it all.
Aaron's like, we might get surprised tonight for the women's match.
Yeah, maybe Nia Jax will jump in there.
Maybe. Matthew says, yeah, this is wrestling.
I mean, they could easily take Sarah Logan out, just have her get beat up or something.
Right.
Take
Luke
her
wants
out.
to know how many matches are there in total.
That we have written down 2, 4, 6, 7.
7 that we have in the main stuff.
So there was 7, but one of the ones that I didn't even have written down was the Vikings against
that was in the pre-show.
Zack Ryder and Kurt Hawkins.
That was the pre-show.
But that was pre-show, so I didn't count that. So on the main show, it looked like there was 7.
Yeah.
And this is the 3rd one, and this has still got at least 30 minutes to go.
Well, yeah, because they just barely eliminated Lucha House Party.
There's only one tag team out. So we still got 5 teams in here. Otis is having way too much fun.
He is having a lot of fun there.
He's going to get himself a hospital bed next to Scott Steiner.
He is trying to beat the crap out of Dolph for ruining his life.
Go get him, boy.
Ruining his chance with Mandy Rose. Just stomp on his fingers. Play dirty. Oh, he's like, I'll pull you by your hair. Oh,
Robert from behind. Beating on Otis.
Oh.
Now it's a tag team against Otis. Otis is in trouble.
Like, we'll show you, you little bastard. Ha!
Old Heavy Machinery looks like they're in a little bit of trouble. Where's Tucker?
I don't know, but Aaron had to go for a second. Now he's back because he needed another Mountain Dew.
He needs another Mountain Dew like he needs a hole in the head.
Someone is returning tonight. If Edge is tomorrow, someone has to be tonight.
Oh, there it is.
Possibly.
Oh, that's Otis.
That's Otis.
Otis with the power.
You get him?
Oh yeah, he got knocked both of them down.
He's like, here, let me help you back in the ring.
He's like, Dolph, I want you dead.
He's like, I want you dead. I want your family dead.
I want your house burnt to the ground.
I want your house burnt to the ground.
I want to go to your house and piss on your ashes.
Things are going to be happening to you.
That's untouchable.
Yeah, well, that happens.
Here he goes.
Oh my
Saving
gosh.
Dolph.
Saving Dolph
Glorious.
Again. He better be
glorious
careful.
DDT. Here it is.
He better be careful
He's
because
get suplexed over there. He saw that coming a mile away.
Right? Well, and he better be careful because he grabbed Dolph and Dolph's pants are kind of coming off. So
he wants Dolph bad. He is super jealous of Dolph.
He doesn't like him.
Because he took Mandy.
Luke is like, so 4 matches
left. Oh, shit, he's outside.
2 hours left. That's a lot of time for 2 hours left.
So is he eliminated?
So he went outside.
Otis busted through the chamber to go outside. The whole pod, the whole chamber. He's out on the floor.
So, yeah. So what does that mean exactly?
I mean, in a normal cage match, if you touch the floor, you win.
Right?
But, I mean, obviously this isn't a normal cage match. But look at that. Boom!
Was coming after him.
Holy crap. That plastic flew all the way and hit one of the announcers.
There was plastic?
It hit the Spanish, the pod.
Oh, I thought the door was already open.
Look, bam.
Oh,
now see it?
I
Hit the announcers.
Yeah, I see it now. Okay.
It doesn't look like it did any damage to him, though, but I was like, hopefully that didn't hurt anybody.
Looks like, no, it's not an elimination. That's hilarious, and it's called an elimination chamber.
Well, not because of that.
I'm just saying, that's
How is
funny.
he going to get back in the ring? He's going to have to walk over to the step. He ain't going to be able to climb up that.
How do you know? Maybe he can jump.
Have you seen the cat?
So?
He got a 46-inch vertical. He'll be fine.
They just got to make sure he's okay. Poor Tucky. He's like, what's going on with my friend?
So Tucker's in there by himself now. Completely vulnerable. He looks pissed.
Oh, that's funny.
He wants the glorious show-offs by himself.
Mm-hmm.
There he goes. Getting in there.
Aaron's like, Matthew, it's either Nia or Punk is Aaron's predictions on who's returning. And Kinder says, is Shamaro Edge versus Randy.
Yeah, that's coming. I'm sure that'll be a Mania
wants to
match.
know who is in the match. Well, the only team that's been eliminated so far is the
Lucha
Lucha House Party. So we have the Usos, the New Day, Heavy Machinery, Dolph and Rude, and Miz and Morrison are still in it.
Look at that. That's it.
And they're beating the crap out of Tucky right now.
He's gone.
Heavy Machinery
is eliminated. After Otis eliminated himself at a Rage, he went right after Dolph and busted through the cage.
Yeah.
Landed out on the floor, so he couldn't get back in. And Tucker just got glorious DDT'd and done.
Yep.
So Heavy Machinery is officially eliminated.
Yep. They're officially eliminated now. So, yeah, that happened, which is dumb.
Yeah.
I agree, Matthew. Matthew says boo. Aaron says boo. I kind of agree with the booing on that part. I'm not sure that I'm excited about that part of them getting eliminated.
A WrestleMania match, Heavy Machinery versus Rude and Ziggler.
I get it, but still. It's just kind of lame. So somebody needs to beat the crap out of them right now because they're just being, dicks.
So my question would be, is it going to be a title match?
And my question is Mandy really going to be that interested in Dolph for being a douche?
Yeah.
Women are dumb.
She's desired.
Ah! Get him, New Day. Get him. Get him.
Oh, there it is.
Beat the poo-poo out of him.
That's his finisher.
Beat the poo-poo out of both of them.
But he's not going for it?
Kick him. Bite him.
What are they? Oh.
The Usos.
Oos.
Oh.
Coming straight out of the penitentiary. Bam. Looks like Dolph and Glorious are gone.
Rude and Dolph are now done
Glorious show-offs are gone.
Well, that's what happens when you're a jackal, I guess. Aaron's like, come on, Morrison. And Matthew is saying Dolph is just that damn good, which is why he is the show-off. Aaron's like, is Randy even on the card tonight?
No.
Randy Orton is not on the card at all tonight. Aaron says, you can't have a pay-per-view without Randy.
I mean, I guess he could come out and RKO somebody.
And Kendra is like, come on, Morrison. And Matthew says that they need to fix that cage for the women. And Luke was letting us know it's not an elimination. Elimination works like hell in a cell. Right. But it's just funny that they call it Elimination Chamber. It kind of cracks me up. Anyways.
It's elimination because you get eliminated when you lose. Right? We got 3 tag teams left. Miz and Morrison, The New Day, and the Usos.
Dun, dun, dun.
Looks like they're all going after the Usos.
Sure.
No, Miz Morrison backing off the whole thing.
They're like, no, you guys fight amongst yourselves.
Like, do you see
but
Morrison?
John's like, shh, just let him work it out
here. Oh.
Work it out amongst yourselves. So, would this be racist?
Why would it be racist?
I think it's racist.
Because they're going after
white
Miz
people.
And Morrison?
Yeah.
Oh, my Lord. No.
Yep.
It's wrestling.
Nope. Racist.
You're funny. They're going to turn on each other in 1 second.
I know. I'm kidding, guys. Matthew's like, Keith Lee and Bobby Roode, too glorious for that to happen. And then Aaron was saying stuff. I don't know what he said because now his messages are deleted.
Whose?
And I can't catch up with them.
Aaron's deleted again?
Yes. His messages
I thought he learned.
Deleted.
Didn't he say he learned?
He did, and he was fine. And I was getting to that. We've got Jerome Maiden in the chat.
Hey,
Jerome saying Goldberg and Brock Lesnar have vacations when Elimination Chamber starts right now. Right? Walter's excited about the chamber match. He's like, this is a good chamber match.
It's been pretty good.
Right? And
oh, gosh. He, kicked him in the armpit. Kofi. Here it goes.
Kinder TV, who I'm guessing might be Aaron, is like, because I'm 3-1. Jerome says the hype is dead.
1, 2, and Kofi kicks out.
Kofi kicked out of that.
Usos doing great. Big E, look at the power there.
And
Kendra
wants the
Samoa
Usos.
Drop.
They are saying, let's go Usos. And Luke says Elimination Chamber and Hell in a Cell must be won by pinfall or submission. Going outside is not an elimination.
So not only is it paint by numbers, but they actually have the paint color in the back on their back.
Yes.
Don't keep telling me yes.
That's what paint by color is, weirdo.
Right, but they actually have the colors. So there's colors on their back.
Yes.
See? On their butt?
Yes.
It's easier to see on Big E because he has a bigger butt.
Okay, so it's on his back, not his butt.
Well, he still has a bigger butt.
But paint by color is that. So
I know what paint by color is. My mom does it.
Right, exactly. So why wouldn't they have the color? That's why the little dots are colored. It's for the colors with the number inside of it.
Colorful shoes or something.
Because the shoes are part of it. I don't know. Maybe they wanted to wear white shoes. I don't think so.
They look like Nikes to me.
I don't know if they are. Yeah, they are. I don't think those are Air Force Ones.
You just don't want them to be Air Force Ones.
I don't think they are. They're not. They're running shoes, not Air Force Ones. Those are just weird.
Kofi up top. And he missed. Oh, look at Miz Morrison jumped in. Looks like New Day's done. New Day's done. Damn it. Miz and Morrison didn't even do anything. They just capitalized on freaking
the Usos?
Kofi's mistake. No, it was Kofi's mistake. He just missed. There was nobody there.
No, dang it.
Kofi eliminated himself. See, watch. Watch.
Oh.
And now watch. Miz and Morrison just come in.
I hurt myself.
And done.
He's like, ha ha ha. Oh, Big E couldn't get in there fast enough. Damn it. Jerome says, Brock Lesnar, Roman Reigns, and Goldberg, they are having vacations. And Walter's like, yes, they are gone. LOL. Jerome, ha ha ha. And Aaron, yes. And Larry says he'll be right back. Luke says he was going vibe, but not crazy a second. Adam, sorry. Aaron's like, sorry about that, Luke. Didn't mean to flood the chat. I just got excited for this match. My bad. And Walter's like, come on, New Day. And no, they're done.
All right.
Says, let's go, New Day. And nope, they're done. Sorry, I'm just catching up, guys. Aaron's like, I just got hyped for this match. My bad. Jerome's like, ha 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 ha. Luke's like, Aaron, do you think it's fair to flood chat, get timed out, but come back and win with another account? No, but dude, I apologize. Matthew's like,
here we go.
I'll be stomping around in my Air Force Ones.
So we got the World Tag Team Champions in the match and the Usos.
Yes.
So the Usos going to be the new Tag Team Champions?
No.
Or are we going to have and Steel and New at the end of this match?
I think it's going to be a retain
and Still
by Miz and Morrison.
Oh, look at Miz. Look at this. Oh, Miz had him pinned and he had Morrison pinned.
Yes.
So it would have been a draw.
Oh, that would have been interesting. But they all kicked out for
and then what?
One reason or another.
Then what? What happens if there's a draw?
Walter's like, the medical trainers help the wrestlers. Yes, they do. Matthew says, I'll be stamping around in my Air Force Ones.
Right.
And Kendra's like, when match my former Laird hour. I don't know what that means. And Aaron's like, I have another one for emergencies. And Matthew's like, the Miz and Morrison are smart.
There
John
it is.
Says, Aaron,
that
are
should
you
be
using an
it.
account to flood the comments?
It's
You are
done. 2 and
fan.
3. Oh, he kicks out.
Oh,
here comes the figure
Miz.
4. Miz has got it locked in the middle of the ring.
I got him, but the other Uso got up, and now is John Morrison going to be like, I'll get him.
Parkour.
I'm going to parkour his butt. He's like, I'll make
he
sure the
drop
other one
kicks the
can't
other?
do anything. He's like, here, let me help you. Here,
There's no
you hold him.
disqualifications here.
He's like, you hold
Here,
him
he's
down.
going to do his finisher.
And I'll get him.
No disqualification.
He's like, oh, crap. He's like, oh, dude, you need to lay down. All right, I'm going to do my weird butt thing. Oh, he kind of landed
It's
it.
over. No! The other
Uso got him. Quick roll
1,
up.
2.
No, even though he tried to grab his pants. Oh, kick to the face.
It's all right,
for
though. You can
Miz.
cheat.
Oh, the Uso.
There it is. Super kick 1, 2, and Morrison.
Ooh,
no,
Morrison
he kicks out. I thought for sure he had him.
All right. Luke's letting Aaron know if you get timed out again, do not come in with another account. Well, there's like, oh man, the New Day is out. Yeah, the New Day are out.
So the Usos have that old haircut that I always wanted when I was a kid.
Aaron's like, I'm glad the New Day
call it a
are
duck
out.
butt.
I'm tired of who?
The Usos.
Oh.
Their head's all short, and then the back it's kind of mullety, but not quite. So it's a duck butt, like their feathers that go across the back.
Yep. Yeah. The New Day is one of the best things in WWE. Luke says, and they're out.
Oh, here it is.
So I was like,
He's getting pinned here.
But they have gotten too many
Look
chances
at the
of favors.
cheating there. So the Miz had his feet on the top rope, Morrison. So Morrison and Miz are your winners.
Wow, with a cheat. Of course, because they are cheaters. All right. Well, good for them. Awesome possum. Oh, so Luke was saying how the New Day is one of the best ones. Or said they would have been unified. Matthew said figure 4 and Starship Pain. Aaron's like, damn, this match is lit. And Matthew says, come on, Morrison, which happened. And Glenn Hunt says AEW Dynamite show March 25th, 2020.
Bam.
Matthew says, Luke, I couldn't agree more with him. And Jerome is just laughing and laughing and laughing and laughing.
Yeah, you got Inner Circle versus the...
And the Usos did not win. Miz and Morrison retain their title with a slight cheat on their side.
It ain't cheating if there's no disqualification.
And Kendra is upset and crying that the Usos did not win. Dang it. And Matthew's like, LOL, awesome.
Watch.
And Walter is booing about it. They're showing the replay of the Lucha House Party guy swinging from the top of the cage, flipping down and attacking everybody. That was phenomenal.
I don't even know if I would climb up there, let alone jump off.
He's like monkey barring it out there. I'm going to get y'all.
Oh, you can even see the reflection through it from the lights.
Mm-hmm. Right? And his little, I'm making fun of you. And it's like, dude, you're a fan. Don't touch the people. Okay? With your coronavirus non-washed cans of grossness.
Here it is. Watch this. This is how they lose. So watch the Miz's feet.
Right? And like the ref couldn't even see him. He's like, I'm so far down on the ground I couldn't look up. That's hilarious.
It was a double pin.
Anyways, Walter's like, gotta go. He's like, okay, guys, bye. I'll see you Monday night.
All right, Walter. You have a good night.
Have a great night, dude. We'll see you tomorrow night.
Be safe,
on
and
Raw.
we will see you on Raw for some Randy Orton.
Right.
That's gonna be starting the show out, right?
Probably.
Edge coming out first hour. Or is he gonna come out third hour?
Sure. Right.
Predictions.
Luke's calling it that the Usos versus Miz and Morrison versus New Day at Mania. That's what
Triple threat. They're going to just put everybody on the card
right?
at Mania. So they're changing the Bayley match, because it was going to be Naomi, to a six-pack challenge, like a six-pack. Right. They're going to have 6 women in that match.
Yes.
For the SmackDown Women's Championship.
Yep. And Matthew's saying dirty nasty.
Nasties.
Yeah, you nasties. Aaron's letting you know he's 3-1 now, Travis. I'm 3-1.
Boom. Championship.
And so is Kinder. I'm 3-1 for the wins.
I'm just 3-0 because I didn't pick the pre-show.
Yeah.
I would have picked the Viking Raiders though, but I'm not going to do that.
Yeah, no. But yeah, so that's what's happening.
All right, now we have
Which
nothing
one's going to be next? They aren't going to do another chamber match, so who's going to come out next? So we've had that one happen and that one happen. Would they do another tag team?
It's got to be either
It's
Alice.
going to be the Braun or Alistair, right?
Yeah, it's either got to be Braun or Alistair. That's all we got left because this is done.
Yeah, yeah, there you go.
That's done. That's done. It's only been 3. It feels like, wait, no. Yeah, okay, that's done.
3. Mm-hmm.
So we still got this one.
Yeah, Aaron's thinking it's going to be the AJ versus Black match. That's his guess for what's coming up next.
I'm not sure.
Talking about he'll be live on Monday Night Raw on 3/16. Oh hell yeah, you say? Because it's 3 Austin 3/16. Stone Cold Steve Austin. He'll be live on Monday Night Raw on 3/16.
That's awesome.
Good for him.
There's Shayna Baszler.
Doing
Maybe
his
she's
thing.
getting ready. She's getting taped up.
She is getting taped up.
Maybe they're going to be doing it sooner than we think. You want to be sitting there with tape on your hands all whole night?
I have no idea what these ladies do or people that were UFC. They're showing Asuka too, so she's getting excited also. Kairi Sane's egging her on. Like, you can do it. Think Asuka's going to have any green mist? She's going to be spitting in people's faces tonight?
No.
Shayna going to be biting people?
They haven't done that for a while. I wish she would, though. That would be perfect for that.
Spitting in people's faces.
Hit Baszler
others
right
biting.
there at the end, and Asuka wins it.
Oh, that'd be awesome. I love Asuka.
The problem is they've done it too much.
Yeah,
Becky and Asuka.
Yeah, that's true. Natalia.
I feel like Natalia is just the, fill-in. She's kind of like the Cesaro.
Right. And her outfits just keep getting weirder and weirder.
Those spikes look like needles. Terrifying. Don't trip.
Somebody don't trip on her.
Right? Like, oh, I'm falling behind you. Ah!
My eye! My motherfucking eye! Bitch, you took out my eye! Gotta wear an eye patch now.
It's her coronavirus mask.
Her coronavirus deterrent. She just has spikes all over her. Like, I'll make sure you don't come near me. Aaron's thinking it's going to be AJ versus Black match with the Taker interference.
Next?
That's what they're guessing is going to be the next one.
I feel like if the Taker's going to show up, it's got to be late.
Right.
I mean, it doesn't have to be. They didn't do it as Super Showdown.
Right.
It wasn't the main event or anything, so.
Matthew is guessing Black and Taker versus Styles and the OC. Maybe, I guess.
Don't
the official
stop
theme.
the
Don't
devil.
stop the devil. Dud Posey. It's the official theme of our Elimination Chamber tonight.
I think her shirt's a dress.
Sure. Probably. It's probably not even a dress.
She's
It's
got
probably
her
just
hoo-ha
a
sticking out.
shirt with her hoo-ha out. Not surprising. These girls nowadays and their hoo-has everywhere. Just if they have
Hey,
one.
Britney Spears was doing it 20 years ago.
Yeah. Well, she had to sing about babies hitting her one more time. It is AJ Styles.
The phenomenal one.
So it is going to be AJ Styles.
No disqualification.
Aleister Black. No disqualification match. And it looks like the OC is coming down with AJ.
Oh, they're definitely.
I don't know how long they'll be staying there or if they're actually coming all the way down with him, but they did come out with him. So we'll see what happens there.
Luke Gallows is a big dude.
Well, they are moving down the ramp a little, but.
Sweet.
Yep.
Here they come. All three of them are coming down to the ring.
They're definitely all moving down the ramp towards the match.
And I think they're going to be overwhelming Black and then Dong.
Dong. Bongity bong bong dong. Aaron's hoping that later on that Braun wins. So during that match.
I think that match will be right before the main event.
Matthew just asked if that Braun 3 versus 1 match is tonight or is that Mania. It is supposed to be tonight.
And whoever pins Braun Strowman, if Braun Strowman loses or gets a submission, is the champion.
Yes.
So Sami Zayn pins him, he's the champion. Cesaro pins him, he's the champion. Nakamura pins him, he's the champion.
Mm-hmm. And Matthew says, this match will be good. And Aaron's like, I called it. I called it that it would be this.
It'll be phenomenal.
It's going to be phenomenal.
It's got to be good. I mean, this should be the match of the night. And now I'm looking at it going, how is it going to be? And it should be, and it could be, and it's, like I said, I'm going to say should again. I'm going to should on them all night. Because both of them are just awesome.
Right. True. Excuse me.
But I can't make the match of the night if there's any weirdness going on.
Yeah.
I don't care about cheating, but it can't be like a
weird,
like ended on a cheat, like a true cheat. Like I don't care about distractions. That's not cheating me.
Right. So like the tag team one we just watched, which was really good fine. Up until the last part.
It's still fine because that was no disqualification.
Oh.
Like he wouldn't have got in trouble anyways.
Isn't this one a no disqualification?
It is.
Okay. So. Kinder is saying Undertaker versus Black wins AJ Styles.
But see, like I gotta go with the Drew Gulak Daniel Bryant match so far.
Yeah, it was really good.
And the only reason I say that is because the Andrade Humberto one, that he cheated. He grabbed his tights.
So Aaron says, I hope Styles does Styles Clash 1, 2 Dong. Taker plays mind games with AJ with the Dong and Wooster gets up, kicks him 1, 2, 3.
Right. AJ is like a diva.
Right.
He always gets, mind games played with the Dong.
Gross. And Aaron's like, I'm going with Black. So
yes, I'm definitely picking Aleister to win this.
And Luke says Black and Styles should tear the roof off, but we all know WWE will probably fuck it up.
Every match has been good so far.
Matthew's like, Undertaker are awesome and they... And Aaron's like, yep, I agree, Luke. And Kinder's saying yes. So,
Like, I'm very proud of this pay-per-view.
Yeah.
This is the one, if all the matches keep going this way, although, the Braun Strowman triple threat one or whatever is going to be dumb. But other than that one, we might be able to write home and be like, hey, you remember back in 2020? WWE tried in that Elimination Chamber right before WrestleMania.
And it was actually okay. Just kidding.
Well, because at Mania, they're going to have too many, 5-on-5 matches and 3-on-3 and triple threat. Because they're going to try to get everybody on the card. There's probably going to be a battle royal. You know what I mean? Like, they want everybody to be there. And it's like, and that's going to take away from it, I think.
Yeah. Aaron's trying to call that Black's going to probably get help from Taker.
Yep, that's what I'm saying also.
I don't know if he will.
You think Black's going to be all three of these guys by himself?
I mean, in the sense of help and not with AJ Styles, though. I mean, it's different if he helps in the sense of getting rid of the riffraff on the outside of the ring. Sure, maybe, but not with, he's not going to come down and be like, oh, hey, I'm going to make sure that, you're playing fair and square, and I'm going to come out and, distract AJ? Sure. Why not?
That's help.
Does that really help, though?
Anyways, AJ's starting it off with a headlock.
Yeah. Well, he wasn't going to do anything for a second.
Hiding in the ropes.
Yeah, he was like, I don't want to do this. Oh, all right.
AJ got the early advantage. Good old-fashioned fight in the park.
Right.
I'm sure we've all been in fights in the park. You get a guy in the headlock and you just hold it.
Right. And Matthew is agreeing with you and Aaron that he thinks also that Black will get help from Taker. Aaron says, and then OC and AJ will dominate, Bro Hall of Fame them, which I mean, beat them both up, then you hear Cult of Personality play and Punk comes.
Punk in this one, huh?
You're funny.
Although
Matthew
Punk versus AJ Styles would be off the chain.
Matthew's like, I'm jacked. Woo! So Matthew is very excited about this.
What would happen if CM Punk came back and he was like Naomi when he came back?
Oh, God.
I mean,
he's like really dumb and like sad.
Would people be
not
still into him?
They'd be like, oh my God, it's CM Punk. Oh my God,
or would they give him,
bad at this.
Or would they give him an excuse because he's been gone?
They'd be like, oh, it's okay.
Well,
you don't know what you're doing because you were in UFC.
Right, but if he comes back and has a match at Mania and he pulls a Naomi, you're like, so you're going to be good by SummerSlam? Or
right? Kinder's like, Black Willow gets help and from Taker.
From Willow? That could happen because he said he's going to be different. It's Jeff Hardy.
Right, yes. I remember you mentioning that before. So AJ Styles being all cocky before.
Yeah, AJ's getting beat up in the corner.
He's kind of having a hard time.
There's a trip.
Now. He's like, ow, you're a big meanie pants. He's like, you are a bully.
He's stomping on his leg.
I don't think Aleister Black took too kindly to AJ picking on him.
Well, plus he probably didn't like getting pinned on Monday. Probably a little embarrassed. There's no disqualification, so Gallows
has
within the rule.
Right?
That's within the rules. He can get up there all he wants.
Well,
There's a big kick. Now Anderson's up there.
Well,
that's like a football-style chop block.
Kind of giving him a little heads up, leg up. There we go. Leg up help, I guess. AJ needs it from his buddies, his pals, the OC guys. Because they are a club, you know.
They're the club.
Together.
They're original. The only club that matters.
And Aaron's excited because AJ's getting beat up, and he loves that. So
AJ ain't getting beat up.
Can tell that Aaron hates AJ, but AJ is beating up Black. Matthew Medett says, Stone Cold returns to Raw March 16th. He's like, get it? 3/16?
What?
Yeah.
He'll be back.
They threw that out there. This is pretty interesting. So he has 2 different leg things on. It's kind of weird.
Styles?
No. Well,
Black?
Styles does too, but his is Phenomenal 1, but they kind of match, but Black's is completely different.
Oh, you're talking about the gold and the black?
Yeah, like one of them's black and one of them's gold.
I got it. It's fine.
One of them's like a black, spiky, rubbery thingy.
He's from like Amsterdam or something.
Is he?
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. Oh, he's just twisting his foot right off.
He's got him in an ankle lock.
He's like, I'm going to
there's going to be a big kick. You saw that coming.
Your foot's going to fall right off there. Ugh.
That's 2 big kicks. That to the eye.
Right to his head. AJ's like, I got to take a break.
AJ goes, I'm going to go ahead and take a timeout here.
He's like, man, you poked me in the eyeball. He's like, what do we got going on under
going
here?
Under the ring. What's he getting?
He's like, I found
Sledgehammer?
something. And
Barbed
I
wire?
really want it.
Kendo stick.
He's like, I've got a kendo stick.
Hit him with it. Whack. Right in the leg.
Right in the leg. Oh, jeez. And the ref's like, Aaron, I can't do anything about it, you know. Anything goes.
Right in the thigh.
No disqualification, so we can just use whatever we want.
You know that's going to get used on AJ later. Bam!
Well, of course it is. It always
big old
does.
kick. AJ dropped his tool.
Aaron's like, so it's supposed to rain tomorrow. That's good.
In
Kinder
California.
says, liked Blacks are versus AJ Bear. Okay. Matthew says, WWE has a lot of UK talent.
Wow.
Yes, they do.
Just drop kicked him all the way out of the ring.
Sucks. Well, right
Black
now,
is reeling.
AJ doesn't seem to suck so bad. He's doing his job.
He's the phenomenal one.
He is phenomenal. But Aaron says he sucks. He's like, I love AJ, but I want him to lose.
There's a big knee.
That's why I said AJ
He got
sucks.
hit with a big knee flying over the top, trying to land on Black outside, and got hit with a knee.
Well, Black had to defend himself. He's like, I got to see what's wrong with my leg. Got whacked a couple of times with a kendo stick. It doesn't feel very good.
Watch this. Over the top, I'm going to land on you. No problem. No sweat. No sweat.
He's like, wow.
Ganesh! Big knee.
He's like, here, let me break your ribs.
You don't need all of them.
Right? You don't need to breathe.
Aaron Judge is getting one removed.
Well, you know, that's
the Yankee.
That seems normal, I guess.
He broke it, and they're like, it'd probably just be better if we took it out. You'll recover faster. Okay.
Kind of a weird thing, right? Looks like
I don't know which one it
Alistair's
is.
going to set up a table here. He's trying to make sure he keeps track of AJ and what he's doing.
Maybe he's going to have people over for dinner or something.
Maybe.
Like a little picnic out there.
Sure. He's like, okay, OC.
He's like, if I can't beat them, maybe they'll come over and eat with me.
Sure. I think that's a great idea.
Invite them over.
Right?
This looks like it's going to happen off the freaking top up here.
Who?
At the angle he's setting that up.
Uh-huh.
It's going to be brutal.
Matthew says, Black can't get hurt in the legs. He is made from granite.
He's getting beat up with a chair right now.
He got beat up with a kendo stick in the leg, and he's been limping around. So, I mean, come on. Aaron's like, come on, Alistair. And Kinder is like, thumbs down for Ronda. I guess Kinder doesn't like Ronda. Luke says, WWE just tweeted that Otis has been sent to a hospital for an undisclosed reason following the chamber match. I believe this because you saw no fake medical people or anything during the match, so it sounds serious. Well, shit.
Huh.
It didn't look like he really hurt himself when he fell out.
He was walking out on his own. But
doesn't hurt to make sure that
he's not in the greatest
is completely
shape
okay.
of any athlete.
True.
And when you fall from distances and you have that much weight coming down, it can be fractures, hairline fractures.
Yep. True that.
Could have broke a foot.
Could have done a whole bunch of stuff to himself on accident falling out of there. But it didn't look like he hit anything on the way out except for, of course, the pod's plexiglass. And
Here we
then
go.
the ground when he fell out. But it didn't look like he
Look at the chair in the
anything,
corner.
hit anything. Wow. The chair is set up for some damage up there in the corner of the ring.
Who set it up? Who?
I don't know.
AJ.
Oh, did he? Oh.
What's that mean?
I don't know, but Black set up the table and he hasn't gotten through the table yet, so I don't know.
Bam.
Aaron's like, WWE 2K21 might not happen because with all of the glitches and backlash from 2K20.
Oh, they'll still have a game.
2K21 might not happen. Oh, they'll still put out a game.
There's still money out there to be made.
Aaron's like, and plus AEW is working on a deal with 2K as well for them to throw one out. Matthew says, ribs tend to float when broken and aren't easy to set. Yeah, I can imagine. I just think it's weird, but I mean, he is a baseball player, so.
And he wants to be back as soon as possible. And if it's not going to cause any damage, take it out.
Right. But you would think you would have to wear something in that area because you wouldn't be as protected.
Right.
I mean, your lungs are right there, for God's sake.
Well, it could be lower.
Organs.
It could be down below the kidneys or something. I don't know. I don't know what rib it is.
Right. Aaron's like, woo, and he says, damn, I hope Otis is okay. Prayers go out to him. And Larry is
that was
back.
a big knee to the side of the head.
Larry, have you been keeping up on everything, or do you need a quick update of what's happening? Kinder says, cool, black, we, nice. Oh, a black we, that's kind of cool.
That's kind of cool. Don't you have a black we?
No.
I have a black we.
Maybe it is. No, I think they're gray, aren't they?
Mine isn't. Mine's black.
Oh, is it black?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. So, WWE might drop the rights to 2K and partner up with EA to make their games.
Huh.
Oh, okay.
Whatever. Is AEW going to do a game?
Maybe. Luke said, and Mandy Rose tweeted before that about how thick-headed Otis cost his
got a
team,
tap.
and that's why she said no, and she's getting blasted by fans. LOL.
He's in the calf crusher right in the center of the ring.
Ooh.
After all that work that AJ's been doing, he's going to get that
stick and whack him with it.
AJ,
you're going to get whacked with a stick, dude. Oh, no, he's just going to use it on his face. He's like, here, let me help you.
Let me dislocate your jaw, fool.
He's like, let me push this on your face and see if I can
right
rake it across
his
to you.
face.
He's like, damn you, I'm going to get this chair and beat the shit out of you now. Now what you going to do? Ha! Aaron's like, I hope Taker either comes out or plays mind games with a dong or have the Druids come out.
Guess what? AJ, same knee, same leg.
Right?
Oh, that one isn't, though. That's right to the cranium.
Oh, right in the back.
He's just beating his whole body with it.
Oh, he's like, I'll show you. Hit me with a stick. How
Look
do you
at that.
like?
He just
Oh my God,
snapped
he broke it. He hit him so hard he broke that kendo stick. Shit.
They're not that hard to break.
I know.
I've got 2 of them in there.
I know.
It looks just like that.
But it sounds funnier.
Right.
Anyways, Matthew's like, LOL, Luke, haha, about the whole Mandy Rose getting booed. And doesn't surprise me. Aaron's like, I hope Taker plays mind games with a song or the Druids come out and to the song.
Did you see that? AJ's still in it. Alistair had a huge upper hand. AJ just kicked him right in the leg, came up, hit him in the face.
That's AJ. AJ actually is a really good
kick.
wrestler. I imagine that he can keep his own. Larry's like, I have kept up with everything, so I'm okay.
Awesome.
Fantastic. And Kendra's like, good, everything. Aaron's like, and the Black gets AJ with a roll-up. Then AJ is distracted by the song. Oh. Aaron is going off on what's going to happen if Undertaker comes out or pretends to.
Match has already lasted longer than I thought it was going to.
And Larry says, because my sister and her friends are watching it. So that's why he's
That's way cool.
keeping up with everything. Fantastic. And Aaron's like, hoping it's a 1, 2, 3.
Oh, AJ held on. Oh,
AJ's
he's going
like,
through the table.
Oh, I'm not going to do it. You're going to do it.
Is AJ going to go through the
I
table?
don't know. Alistair's the one that set it up. So I don't know. Ooh.
1, 2, and 3. No. Oh,
Ooh.
so the first count didn't count.
Of course it didn't.
I was like, he counted to 3 there. There's a brain buster.
Ouch. Ooh.
1, 2, and so close.
Aaron has
AJ kicks
hopeful
out.
thinking that Alistair only has 1 loss in WWE.
Oh, he hit him
But
with a
Luke
phenomenal
is letting
forearm.
him know that not true, Aaron. Alistair had a couple of losses with Ricochet. Yes,
That's what I was thinking too.
Yes. Matthew says, I'm actually surprised at how well AJ is after all of his injuries and surgeries. I thought his WWE career would have been short.
A little bit shortened. So he's setting his chair back up.
But you know what's funny about AJ Styles, and I don't know if maybe it's just his genetics or whatever, but he seems to recover quite quickly.
And especially for his age.
He's an older guy, yes. He's 40 or whatever, 40s. But it's just kind of crazy because he did have that little nagging shoulder injury when that happened not too long ago, really. And he kind of like came out of it pretty quick. Like you saw him like within a few weeks.
AJ going up top. Here it is. Is this table going to be in play?
I don't know. Maybe. He might get pushed off there.
AJ isn't used to being up top like this.
He's like, I'm going to try this and see what happens and see if I hurt my... Oh,
There's
he
a
didn't
big
quite
kick.
make it. Oh, he hit himself on the thing.
He in trouble.
Oh, he fell onto the rope. He's like, oh, I don't know what to do with myself.
Look at that on the side of his
With
cheek.
that, from that kendo stick, yeah.
Is that what that's from?
Yeah, that was from him raking it on his face earlier.
I thought it was from a kick.
No, it's from the kendo stick. If you flip him around this way, it's where he got smushed on the face.
Right.
So, yes.
Got a bruised up cheek. Here comes the elbows and the fists. AJ Styles trying to throw blows with Alistair. You're not going to win that way.
Aaron's like, oh, really? I didn't know that.
There's a
Luke.
big
I
old
thought he
freaking
only
knee.
had 1 loss.
There's pop up. AJ.
Whee. Ooh.
Bam. AJ's in trouble. 1, 2, and
Nope.
he kicked out.
He did.
This match is getting exciting.
Alistair's like, how on earth is this possible? My Lord. He's like, I thought it was bad enough, trying to deal with 2 of his lackeys and trying to win.
They haven't got involved at all, except for that little bit in the beginning.
Right? And all they did was kind of just jump up on the rope and like kind of yell at Alistair Black, really. And
Alistair's trying to get some filling back into his leg.
He's like, I need my leg to work. He needs to do some leg day stuff. His legs are like
Back suplex. There's a 2 count.
Like not very muscly. You think they
Black?
do? Yeah.
Why?
I don't know. His legs aren't very muscly.
He doesn't look like he's been in the gym.
Like, his legs are kind of like, bleh. It's kind of weird. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I just figured it might look better, I guess. Harry says, oh, really? I didn't know that. Like, oh, yeah, blah, blah.
I think all wrestlers look better if they work out.
Make contact. Dude online, mad, after. Harry says, what city are they in tonight?
I'm trying to remember if I know.
Where Elimination Chamber's at tonight? I don't know if I know.
I'm not sure if I know.
Huh. And Luke's like, AJ can recover quickly because in his contract he does very few house shows and public appearances. I could see that.
Why would you want to? I mean, if you were a star, there's no reason to do house shows.
Right?
I mean, here and there you might want to do one or two just so they can sell them out.
Right? But I could see why he doesn't.
You don't have to be involved.
Right?
Just be there.
He could just be around. He doesn't necessarily have to
Backdrop into a quick pull.
Nope. He just kind of rolled him over and threw him away from him. And Alistair's like, I'm going to keep
He's going to do that again. Oh, AJ
he's like,
caught him.
I caught you.
Styles
he's like, I got him. He got him and he's like,
he's like, hit him with a backward Styles.
Oh, no.
One,
roll
two.
Up. Oh, he got out of it. Wow. He waited too long with his I'm going to kill you sign. The throat slash happening. It's like, I can't see for my hair being in my face.
Oh, there's the chair. That's how it came into play.
Oh.
AJ's in a little bit of trouble. He just ran head first right into a chair.
Dang, that he set up his own.
Watch, he drop kicks him into it.
His
boom. I guess not a drop kick, just a normal kick.
Jeez Louise. His own.
Oh, I thought he was going to land on the table there.
What do you call that? His own trap he set up. He fell into his own trap. That's terrible. Just terrible.
Look at the Usos. Look at the OC. They backed up around the corner.
Yeah.
You think they would just be close?
Not involved, kind just of close. Are, but not really.
Close enough just to be in the, like, so that he's looking at him.
Right.
Alistair's like, oh, you're not counting? He was going to go break the count, but the referee wasn't counting.
Oh.
He's like, oh, well, never mind.
Oh.
I'll keep kicking him.
Well, it's no disqualification, so...
Right, yeah, no, well...
You can't really count him out, can you?
Yeah, I guess not.
Okay.
But you could tell he walked backwards to get in the ring.
Right, maybe he thought about it, and he's like, oh, frick, I thought this was normal.
A normal? Oh, spear right into the table. Black sitting in a chair, kind of.
like, I'm going to take a nap.
He looks like a drunk man that passed out in a chair.
Right? Look at Jerry Lawler looks like he's very...
on edge?
Yeah. He's staring at AJ Styles like he's going to hurt people. He's going to hurt me. Well, he looks very concerned.
Clearing off the table.
Poor announcers.
So what's going to happen here?
I don't know.
Who's going through the table?
But they're like, we need you to move. And Jerry Lawler's just like, do I have to move?
Don't hit me.
Okay, I'll move.
Everybody knows I'm made out of glass. Like Blondie.
Right. Aaron's cussing his Wi-Fi again and all that fun stuff.
So is he going to suplex him?
Matthew is letting us know they are in Philly.
Way he's doing what he's going to do here. Okay, that's what I thought. Oh, AJ down on his face.
Ouch. Aaron says, I have a feeling the tag match will be second to last match. Interesting concept. Luke says Alistair's legs look sort of slim because he's a master kickboxer. Most kickboxers are muscular but slim because they are trained to be light on their feet and fast. That's great and all, but I mean, even when he...
There it is!
Even when he
double knee right through the table.
His leg muscles, he looks like he has absolutely no muscle in his legs. Like none. Like when he flexes them, they still jiggle. So that kind of tells me that it's kind of like, I mean, you kind of can see it right there, a little bit of definition, but not very much. It's just kind of weird. I guess I would expect it to be a little more.
Would you leave him alone?
No, I will not. I expect these people to be in tip-top shape.
Well, good luck. Kevin Owens is going to be a champion one of these days.
Kinder's like, chorus last night? I don't know what that means. Aaron's like, darn you, Wi-Fi. And Aaron's like, hey, I got Taco Bell, and if the match ends, let me know who won. All right, well, you eat your Taco Bell.
Eat your bell. Run for the border.
Matthew's like, Luke, I knew he did something like that. Thanks. And Kinder's like, Missouri. Okay.
Here he goes.
They're in Missouri. They're in
So
Philly.
he's going to lift his head up here
Oh.
so he can finish him. And Gallows gets involved.
Oh.
So now we got a little bit of there. Big European uppercut.
Oh.
Alistair's holding his own still.
He's like, come on. He's like, bring it on. I'll show you.
Fight me. He wants to fight all three of them at the same time. Here we go. He just got jacked.
They're like, we'll help you.
Gallows is hitting Anderson in the head.
Right?
Could you see that?
Yeah. He's like, dude, I'm trying to... Oh, you're in the way. I'm so sorry.
What do you think's going to happen here?
I don't know. But we've just got Anderson and Gallows hitting the crap out of Aleister Black
Alistair's
right now.
getting beaten
and
up.
AJ's like, come on, guys. Bring him up. Let's do something else to him. Yeah. There you
Bam.
go. That's what I want to see.
That's our finisher.
AJ's
as
like,
a tag team.
All right. Now I'm ready.
He's like, hold him up. He's
like,
going to hit him with a phenomenal forearm.
He's like, I'm going to get him now. It's my turn. Oh, man.
There's courage in numbers, AJ.
Matthew says, I seem surprised this is still going on. Gulak turned some
There's
heads
the big
tonight.
dog!
The lights just went out.
There's
the
the big
dog
dog!
happened. Undertaker is either there or...
The lights are out.
But the lights are definitely
black.
out. Pitch black. What's happening? Oh, the Undertaker's got...
He's got both Anderson and Gallows
in his chest.
in the center of the ring and going to be... Oh, AJ
Oh,
off the
AJ's
top.
like, I'll get
He went
ya.
for the phenomenal forearm. Look at the size difference.
That's craziness.
And choke slam.
Oh, poor AJ.
And that's how AJ loses.
Dang it all to hell.
Lights back
went
off
back out.
after the big dong.
And Undertaker will be gone. Dong
Oh.
happened. And the Undertaker's gone. And it looks like we've just got AJ in there.
Oh, and Alistair's
with
going to win.
Aleister. And he's like, what in the good freaking Lord just happened? Aleister is confused. I don't
Right.
think he knows what happened. I'm just kidding. I don't know. He just looks confused. And guess who's gone? Anderson and Gallows are nowhere to be seen.
Yeah. Well, they were probably getting beat up if the lights were off.
Right. I'm just saying that they are nowhere to be seen. It's pretty funny.
AJ
So they're not
is
in there.
done.
They're not anywhere. And AJ's like, whoa, what happened? I'm up and down and I don't know. And Alistair's like, oh man, I'm so tired.
1 and 2 and 3.
Done.
Aleister Black
wins with the help from the Undertaker.
He get a little by with a little help from his friends. He gonna get by with a little help from his friends. He gonna try with a little help from his friends.
From his friends, I guess. Matthew's like, woo, the Undertaker. Rio's like, the Taker. And Kenner's like, Taker. And Lou's like, woo, everybody's so excited about the Undertaker coming out.
So
Yes.
the real question is Alistair happy inside?
And Matthew's like, yes. And oh my fucking God, yes. And brilliant. And he's like, sorry, I freaked out. And Lou's like, AJ might still win knowing the WWE. And it didn't happen. Alistair won.
Alistair.
And Matthew's very excited. He was so excited. It's freaking awesome. And woo. And that's beautiful. And
So is
Kenner's
Alistair
like,
happy,
Undertaker is
though?
good. I don't think so. I would think he would want to
Is
win
that
on
a
his own
hollow
merit.
victory?
Yes. I don't think that he really looks at it as a win-win for him. I think he looks at it as like, okay, yeah, that's nice.
So they're tied 1-1. Both of them cheated to win.
Right?
Right? I mean, AJ was going to cheat to win.
Oh,
there
totally.
anyway,
Yeah. And even though Aleister Black didn't really ask for the cheating to happen for his help, it did come, so he didn't really,
Right.
I'm sure he didn't go, hey, can you help me out here? But it happened. And then AJ's like, I'll get him.
He's like, I'll just hit him with a phenomenal forearm.
He's
from
like,
behind.
hey, I gotcha. And he didn't. And they're replaying it. So everybody who missed it, you can see it happen again.
Bam. Big old choke
And
slam.
then gone. Whee.
You know who Undertaker reminds me of right now?
Who?
Is the mom on the Munsters. That's who he looked like.
That's funny. That's hilarious.
I don't know what her name is. Miss Monster, we'll call her.
Miss Monster. That's funny. Matthew's like, this is beautiful. That happened.
Woo!
Yes! It did. It happened. But Aleister Black has no idea that it happened. He was all out in the corner. And Aaron's like, what happened? And he's like, yes.
Undertaker shows up, choke slams AJ Styles, Aleister Black with his black mass, and 1, 2, 3.
Yep. Over AJ Styles.
AJ loses.
Aaron's like, did I call it? Well, a lot of people called that the Taker would show up and do something in the match. So he did, because Anderson and Gallows got involved and were starting to beat up Aleister Black. And then Undertaker showed up to get rid of them. To be the equalizer. To be the equalizer. And then AJ thought he could get him, but it didn't happen. So he got chokeslammed, and then
now they're showing after repeated attacks on Randy Orton from Beth Phoenix.
I know, she was so mean to him.
They're showing the RKO.
Right?
And no matter how much a woman beats you up, you should never RKO her. It is never okay.
I don't know. They want to be treated like men. I think it should be all right. Matthew said, Raw tag match next, right? Question mark.
To hit a woman?
If they want to be treated equally, then in this business, then yes. They want to be treated fair, then yes.
Okay.
She hit him first. He has every right to defend himself.
He could defend himself by walking away.
He can defend himself by RKOing her, and that's what happened. I'm okay with it. And besides, it's the Glamazon. She can take care of herself. If she wants to pick a fight with a man, then she'll have to learn to take care of herself. Matthew says, Raw tag match next, right? I don't know if that's what's happening next. I don't know. Maybe.
I would assume so. Because I would assume that they had put the Braun Strowman match right before the women.
Right. Maybe. Yeah, it's a possibility. Luke's letting Aaron know that everyone called it, right?
Yeah, I don't know if anybody didn't have that one.
I think most everybody in the chat earlier mentioned that the Taker would show up. Like, everybody. Yeah, this match, the Taker's totally going to show up. He's going to show up. Everybody called it. Everybody. So, yes, Aaron, in a way, you called it, too.
You got it, buddy.
And Matthew says, RK all the women, LOL. Aaron's like, nope, I think it should be the Braun match next. Aaron's like, it's not okay to RKO a woman. Whatever. She asked for it. Aaron said it's not okay to RKO a woman.
Right.
In WWE, and they're a wrestler, yeah. Yes,
it looks like it's going to be the tag team match.
It is. Looks like maybe Matthew called it. The Raw tag match next.
So they look like Florida State outfits.
They do, don't they? Because of the red and gold maroonish
and
color
even
and gold.
The Street Profits, the SP,
yes,
almost looks like the Florida State, the FS.
He's not just a one and done.
They're not one and done.
They're not ones and dones.
Where's my sippy coat or my solo coat?
I don't think you have one yet. Ayla hasn't finished it.
Oh, is she going to bedazzle me one?
I thought that's what she said she was going to do. I'm pretty sure she said that at some point. I know she did. Where is it? Ayla, are you still in here?
She hasn't said a word in
Where
hours,
is our
so
bedazzled solo cups?
Wait, you get...
Travis needs one.
You get one too?
No. Matthew says she better bring him a sandwich and apologize, right? I agree.
Oh, wow.
And Aaron's like...
It just got dark in here.
Aaron's like, because I have 20 wives. Matthew's like, Stone Cold Steve Austin says, if popped for The Undertaker, give the chat a hell yeah. Woo,
hell yeah.
Aaron's like, I want to have sister wives. He's like, I need lots of women to do a lot of stuff. Aaron's like, damn it. Aaron's like, I wanted the Braun match. But he's like, hell yeah for, Steve Austin.
Yeah, that Braun match is coming at the end.
Yeah, I mean, it's
not the end. The end before the.
But they want to keep the momentum going, and you know how the Street Profits are. They're all about the partying.
They'll keep the crowd going, and then you'll have a little lull, which will be that Braun Strowman match, which shouldn't even happen. I don't even honestly. I hope this is it. The end of the story done.
Oh yeah, right. Ugh.
But it's not gonna be.
It's not going to be, but we're still going to have to deal with stupid Sami Zayn for a while and his floppy head.
I don't mind Sami Zayn and Shinsuke Nakamura. I don't know why Cesaro's with them. I don't like that at all. Not even a little bit.
Oh, I don't know why he's there either, but who knows. And Luke says people are getting mad at Beth for slapping Orton, even though every single person knows Orton was going to RKO her into oblivion no matter what, rolling on the floor laughing. I'm freaking glad she slapped his ass. Good for her. Slap the hell out of him. But you know what? If you're going to slap people, you better be able to take what comes out of it. And she got RKO'd for her troubles. I'm sorry, but I don't feel bad about it. When these women want to be treated as fair and they want to be able to keep up with the men, then that's what's going to happen. Nobody said she couldn't RKO Randy. Try it. I want to see if you can.
What in the world?
Seriously. Fair. They throw that word out there. I want to be just like the men.
100 pounds.
I want to be treated
What's
just
fair
like the men.
about that?
It's fair, though.
If Beth Phoenix was wrestling Daniel Bryan, that's fine. That's fair.
Is it? I feel bad for poor Daniel Bryan if he had to wrestle Beth Phoenix. What the fuck? That's not fair. Poor Daniel. You're like, throw him under the goddamn bus. Who cares about him?
This just in. Drew Gulak, Beth Phoenix, Monday Night Raw.
Now see, that might work.
There you go. The Architects of Pain. We got the AOP, Buddy Murphy, and Seth Rollins all coming down to the ring.
They're not the Architects of Pain. Those are the Authors of Pain.
The whole group's the Architects of Pain.
Seth Rollins
the
and
Monday
Buddy
Night Messiah.
Murphy with the Authors of Pain.
Don't correct me. I'm fine.
Aaron's like, where's our second chat champ, right? Where did Halo go anyways? He's like, woo. And Aaron got so excited he spilled his Mountain Dew all over himself. Larry's like, does the Street Profits kind of remind you of Private Party? No, not really. Private Party on AEW is
nowhere near.
I mean, they're okay. I mean,
they're
I
good.
like them. They're good.
Nowhere near the Street Profits.
Nowhere near. The Street Profits, oh my God.
Ford's basically on his own planet. I really
enjoy them. They are phenomenal in their own way. Ugh. Even if they turn bad.
What are they looking for?
I'm not. Maybe they're looking for chairs, people, bugs. Maybe
they're looking under the ring.
Maybe somebody's hiding. Maybe they're trying to make sure that nobody's going to interfere on the other side. Oh, maybe they're looking for Kevin Owens. They're probably looking for Kevin Owens to see if he's around. I'm sure.
It's that pesky Kevin Owens.
Luke's like, I'm not saying it's wrong for her to get RKO'd. I'm just saying people are legit upset even though Orton was going to do it no matter what.
It's funny.
I like it. She wanted it. She deserves it.
And then she didn't even have to work Wednesday. She probably loved it.
She was probably like, oh my God, I get to stay home with my kids. Shit, yeah. I got a day off just because. Woo! Ew. So, would you really want to touch somebody after they went and touched their face with their hand? A lot?
Why
Jesus,
not?
Seth. Could you keep your hands off your face long enough? He's like, let me play with my nose. Let me snort some boogers out of it.
Oh my God, what is wrong with you?
And everything else.
Nobody wants to hear about boogers.
Well, if you're going to touch your face with your hand and
we were talking about the elimination stuff and people were talking about farting. What is wrong with people?
Well,
I just thought about that.
Okay, people want to know you're in a pod. There's two dudes. Hello, dudes. You guys are like, oh my God, ha ha ha, listen to this. And then it's like, oh man, that's terrible, man.
It's a barking spider.
I know what it is. I grew up with those. Multiples of them.
Buddy Murphy's got him in a headlock. Dawkins throws him into the ropes. Look at those two big guys. Oh, Murphy slaps him across the face. It's got to piss Dawkins off.
Ooh.
The leapfrog.
Slapped him? How dare he? He's like, I finally got you little bastard.
Ran him right over. Murphy's dazed.
What in the good Lord? Why did Ford go over there and hit the ref?
He's just running back and forth.
No,
he gets a little excited.
He went over there and touched the ref.
He's up top.
Like looked at him like, what the fuck?
Ford down with an elbow.
Rah. They better retain the goddamn tag titles. If they don't, I would be so mad. I'm kidding. I won't really be mad.
You're gonna pull an Aaron.
I'm gonna pull an Aaron.
We're gonna have to ban you from the chat.
You're gonna have to ban me. You're gonna have to ban me from the room. I'm going to go chat crazy. I'm going to start, give me that thing. I'm going to start typing in the chat just how mad I am.
No touching.
Every 2 seconds. I enter, am, enter, so, enter, angry, enter, right, enter, now.
Enter.
Enter, exclamation point, enter, exclamation point, exclamation point, etc., etc.
Infinity.
Matthew's like, Street Profits better get the rub. And Matthew says, LOL, looking for Owens. He is going to arrive with Fan Man.
I keep forgetting that Owens is even in wrestling. Is that weird? Like, he's there every week, and I'm like,
where'd he go?
For some reason, it's like, why? What's going on here?
Why is he here?
I mean, obviously, it's going to set up something with him and Seth Rollins.
Right.
A lot of people, like earlier, I was like, oh, it's going to be CM Punk. I forgot that Kevin Owens exists, or I would have said, no, it'll be Kevin Owens.
Right? Luke's like,
Kevin
I'm
Owens
not sure how to ban Dalipa. Matthew's like, don't
hey, Luke, when you find out, let me know.
I can ban myself, you know that, right, guys? I can just take off my little thing and I can get up and walk out. I don't have to be here. You guys can just deal with Travis all on your own. Aaron's back. He's like, I'm back. I'm having some Wi-Fi issues. Oh, Aaron. Poor Aaron, his Wi-Fi issue. And Aaron's going with the Street Profits to win. So that's his prediction of who's going to win this match.
Definitely got Street Profits.
Right now, we got 4 beating the crap out of Seth, which is always great to see. I like that. And Seth's pants now say Messiah, and the other one says Disciple.
Right.
Oh, my, seriously, it's so dumb. Ugh.
Because
blasphemy
he's the
and their stupidness. Matthew says, I didn't like KO at first and surprised at how well he blended with the company. It's because Kevin Owens can tack his ass off.
Kevin Owens is great. He can just do it. He can be a good guy. He can be a bad guy. It just doesn't matter.
I mean, he can keep up with Randy Orton. You're doing pretty damn good.
Keep up with anybody.
Aaron can't believe he is already 4-1 in his winning predictions. Mm-hmm.
There's a big old missile drop kick.
Wee. Buddy Murphy's getting his bum kicked. Oh, they did it to Seth too. And he's like, oh my God, we have to get out of there. I'm so scared.
Bam. Big drop kicks.
Drop
now
kicks
you're going to see
those.
Ford. So is Dawkins going to go through too?
I don't know. He usually
doesn't. Jesus Christ. And that's why he's champion.
He's like, I'm going to do some hip thrust dances over here on the ropes.
What's funny is Ford just went out. Like, he just stepped out like, I'm fine.
Well, he had to.
Normal tag team match.
He's like, all right, well,
What
go
the
get
hell?
him. And Dawkins is like, come on, you pussy.
I bet you Dawkins isn't used to seeing dudes that are just bigger than him. You know what I mean? Like, both of those AOP guys are just bigger than him as a human being.
Right.
Like, oh, those guys are big.
Right? Like, hello.
That's a lot of dudes.
I'm going to go over here now. Don't mind me. Oh, his shoe straps came off. Oh, dang it.
Oh, he hit him with it. Disqualify him.
My Lord. That was not cool at all, Seth, using...
Weapons.
Yeah, weapons. Using
Foreign
weapons,
objects.
Foreign objects in there. Not nice at all.
He
Rude.
threw it at him.
He threw it at him. He lost his little thing off his forehead. Now he's going to have sweat all in his eyes.
Oh,
he's
he
like,
just got
I'm
smacked in the
smack
face.
you in the face.
I think the referee should be more involved.
I think the referee doesn't know what he's doing.
I feel like he's confused, but there's shit all over the floor. Like, pick up the laundry out there.
That is Dawkins' headband.
It doesn't
he
matter
needs it
what
for
it
his
is.
sweating.
Well, then he needs to pick it back up.
Maybe
He's
he'll
not even
grab
reaching
it.
for it, so you don't care.
He's like, I don't know what to do.
So
with
it needs
this.
to be out of the ring. What if they
And they're
slip
like,
on it?
Here's your
Knee injury,
foot.
bam, done.
Right?
Because you know if you step on it, it's moving.
Right?
And down. Well, we're going to get a knee injury anyways, it looks like.
Yeah, I think so.
Dawkins is in trouble.
Wow.
Murphy's got him.
Dawkins really needs to just kick him in the butt right
he's
there.
He's going to launch him out of the ring.
Like, just kick him in the ass for crap's
You saw
sake.
that coming a mile
Like,
away.
hello, get out.
Murphy stopping the hot tag. Oh, it happened anyways. Here comes Ford. Woo! Crossbody. Pops up, knocks Seth right down to the floor.
It's like, wee.
Buddy Murphy, look at that.
He's like, whoa.
Oh.
He was supposed to land on his feet, but he didn't.
Falling.
So he's like, all right, I'll throw myself over in the corner real quick.
Talk about a leapfrog. He jumped over him with his feet. Usually they do spread eagle.
His feet.
I bet he could dunk a basketball.
He probably can. He's like, whoa. He's like, Seth, where are you?
He waved to him first.
He's like, I gotta make sure I know where he's at before I do this.
1, 2, and Murphy kicks out. Uh-oh. He goes flying.
He's like, I got my headband on. I whip my hair back and forth.
Throw Murphy into the ring. He got Dawkins' headband on.
Oh, Matthew is letting us know.
Oh, there's the AOP.
Dad is Zeb Coulter.
Oh, Zeb. Zeb
Coulter.
We haven't seen him in forever. So the AOP just threw Ford into the freaking barricade. The referee was distracted by Seth Rollins. Seth's congratulating him, saying, hey, that's how we do it here. Look who it is. Look who it is.
Totally. And they're like, well, we looked for... Oh, it's the Viking Raiders. They're coming down to make sure the AOPs stay on their good behavior. Like,
that's some
come on,
strong
guys.
dudes
you guys
right
need
there.
to, like, chill out.
Look at Eric taking the knees
to
the big man.
Ibar's like...
Well, this is going to clean out the ring, so now we got a fair match.
Right?
We've got two
Ford
true tag teams out there.
Where's Dawkins at?
Dawkins is still laid out up top.
Whew. So it's like, I almost didn't get out of that. It was terrifying.
Ford looked like he's in a little bit of trouble. See, he's climbing up now into the corner.
Oh, well, good for him. Oh, poor Ford. He's like, I just got out of that.
I mean, obviously, Seth's the best wrestler out there. It's not even close for a singles guy.
No.
But it's a tech. What?
No.
Who's better than Seth?
Lots of people.
Oh, okay. Now you're just full of it. Now
I'm not being full of it.
You're just hating.
I don't like him. And he's a terrible wrestler.
He is not, my lord.
He's a blasphemer.
Nothing to do with being in the ring.
He's a blasphemer. Yes, it is. He has on his pants. He's a blasphemer.
He can blaspheme all he wants.
He is a loser. Aaron says, I have a feeling the Braun match will be like 5 minutes because Braun will destroy them within 5 minutes, and the main event will be an hour.
Little squash match.
And Aaron's like, his dad is not Zeb Coulter. Matthew's like, never mind. I might be wrong.
Who is he talking about?
He's talking about, what's his face? Kevin Owens, his dad.
Oh, it's Zeb Coulter.
Yeah.
That's pretty funny.
Oh, Matthew, you're hilarious. They look kind of alike. No, I'm just kidding.
We, the people.
Yeah, right? Looks like Otis is being treated and tested for both concussion and possible brain aneurysm. Nothing is confirmed, but that is what is being tested for. Little poop on a stick.
Like he lost consciousness or something.
Probably. He might have, yeah. Aaron says, yep. And Aaron says, I'm praying for Otis. Get well soon, Otis. Larry says, I don't think Kevin Owens' dad is Zeb, a.k.a. Dirty Dutch Mantle. And we have Muhammad in the chat.
Hey,
hello, Muhammad.
What's up, boss?
Hi.
How you doing?
And Aaron says, come on, Street Profits, right?
Street
come on,
Profits
Ford.
versus
Oh, yeah, there you go.
Buddy Murphy, Seth Rollins. He's trying to get a hot tag, but he just can't get over there.
Oh, man.
Rolls him up. There, buddy. He's too good. Bam. Double knee right into Ford. Ford desperately needing to get to the corner.
Whee. Yeah. Well, he was in the corner for a second there with Seth,
the AOP
and then he
beat
elbowed
the
him
crap
in the
out
face.
of him to start this anyways, and then he hasn't been able to get over there. And the teamwork of Seth Rollins and, what's his name? Buddy Murphy. I couldn't think of his name to save my life.
You're like, they're so great together.
It's just great teamwork. Quick
Travis
tags, ins
like,
and out.
I love them. I am now a fan.
You're a fan.
I am not a fan of them at all.
Huge
Not even
fan.
a little bit.
You love them.
No,
There's the tag.
I don't.
Here comes
I
Dawkins,
hate
the
them.
power guy.
Matthew says, I thought I heard that Dutch Mantle was Owens' dad. Never mind. I'll shut up. Aaron's like, damn, I'm tired.
Use the Google machine.
Aaron's like, if Rollins and Murphy win, I will riot. I'm with you, Aaron. I'm going to riot also.
There's a little 360.
Larry says,
Woo,
they don't look anything alike, Matthew.
They're like the same age. No, I'm kidding.
I thought they were like twins. I'm kidding. Looks like Kevin Owens' dad is a guy named Terry Steen. And Aaron's like, no, they don't.
Oh, here it goes.
Anything alike.
Bam! Is that enough to beat Seth?
No.
2, and Seth kicks out. Is Seth going to be the one that gets pinned? I would have to say
it's going to be Buddy Murphy. I don't think they've ever pinned Seth. He gets kind of distracted or something, or something happens
Kevin
to
Owens
him.
might show up, hit him with a stunner, and then he'd get pinned.
Right.
Oh! Over the top of him.
He forgets that Ford can do that. Oh, nope. He's like, okay, I'm getting out. Oh, here comes
Murphy.
Buddy. Seth's like, I gotta take a breather, man.
So when's Kevin Owens going to get involved in this?
I don't know.
Another good match, though. Either way, even if it ended right now.
Right. It's been really good. But, that's Ford and Dawkins for you. The Street Profits are very good at what they do.
2, and Dawkins kicks out. Buddy Murphy almost had him.
I don't think Buddy Murphy was expecting that. He looks upset.
He just looks flustered a little bit, right?
Aaron's like, Buddy Murphy wants to party all the time. And he's like, did you know that Mike Nellis is my dad? You're funny, Aaron. Matthew says, does Seth Rollins have a lisp or is it just me?
I'm not sure if he does.
I wouldn't be surprised if he has one.
She's like, he has everything.
Ayla's like, just you, Matt. No, Ayla's
Seth back
is
in
the
here.
devil. Seth has a lisp. Nobody likes him. Aaron's like, where's Owens? I want to see him in this match.
It looks like the turnbuckle in the corner's been untied.
And Larry's like, Aaron, was Mike like 12 or 13 when you were born?
Up top. Oh, there it is. New tag team champions. No, he kicks out.
Out of it.
Oh,
good
so
job.
Close. I thought he had him for sure.
No way. Seth thought so too.
Look at this. Watch.
Holy crap.
Now watch Seth.
Oh, he put his knees up.
Yeah, and then rolls him up.
Terrible.
Perfect.
What a jerk.
Oh, no. It's better just get hit.
Yeah.
Defend yourself.
No. Seth doesn't deserve to defend himself.
He's the Messiah.
If he's the Messiah, then he should be giving himself up for other people's sins, so he shouldn't be defending himself at all. Oh, hell yeah. Time to put on that party dress.
Oh, my gosh. Okay, Tom Petty. There's a double knee. Ford's done. Dawkins going to save him. 1, 2, and yeah, he did.
Yes, he is.
I was like, we either got new tag team champions or Dawkins going to save him.
No, new.
Here he goes.
Profits keep forever.
Ford's in trouble. No, Dawkins caught.
Dawkins like, I got your ass. Now you take that.
Fall away slam.
Bastard. Yeah, take that.
Ford Murphy alone in the ring. What are these two kids going to do? Murphy on the outside. Little Pele kick. He goes going up top. Dawkins is up. He's on the floor up. There's Ford with a big right hand. I remember when right hands were illegal in wrestling. You couldn't punch back in the day. I think they allow punching all the time now.
Right. Matthew was
booing
Seth also.
You had to have an open fist in the day.
Aaron's like, I just made a joke. And Ayla's like, I honestly don't know, as she was laughing. And Aaron's like, boo Seth, boo Murphy.
So he's trying to suplex him out, but it's just not happening.
Matthew's like, Seth sounds like a snake. So you're saying that he talks
like he's from Slytherin.
So he's what do you call those guys?
The House of Slytherin.
No.
Parcel tongue?
He's a parcel tongue.
Harry Potter nerd.
And Luke and Aaron are laughing because I said party dress because that sounds funny.
Party dress.
I did. I said party. You didn't hear me when I said that? Yeah. I said party dress.
Party dress.
It sounds funnier. Come on.
It's better than Creedence songs that you destroy.
Hey. There is a bathroom on the right, damn it.
It's a bad moon on the right.
It's a bathroom on the right.
Here he comes.
Oh.
Here it comes.
He
got his own popcorn.
He's like,
looks like a $40 bag of popcorn. Did you see the size of that thing?
That is probably $100 bag of popcorn right there. You know that ain't no $40 bag. That is a $100 bag. Aaron's let me know I have a good laugh. Thanks, Aaron. Appreciate that. I'm like,
Kevin Owens is
I just spit out my drink and died. Because I said party dress. Come on, it's funny. I like it when people say the wrong lyrics, and I like to say them wrong too.
I pretty much grew up my whole life singing the wrong lyrics, so nothing wrong with that.
Aaron's like, it's a hard-fought match. Larry says, you can't use a closed fist in New Japan Pro Wrestling. Oh, he threw his popcorn at him?
He literally cheated. So
what
now,
a waste
so the Street
popcorn.
Profits are going to win this because of cheating?
No.
Oh, God, his head
Kevin Owens
hard.
isn't doing anything. He's just eating his popcorn.
Dawkins just hit him hard.
He's minding his own business. He's like, you want some?
He's sharing his coronavirus.
You want some popcorn? I'll share it with you.
Oh! They caught him.
Buddy Murphy's
in trouble.
So much trouble.
They're going to throw him into the audience?
They're going to throw him into that
the
barricade over
again.
there. And they're like, here, you jackhole.
Yeah, he's getting pinned.
Oh, yeah, he is. Who's going to do it? Ford or Dawkins?
Ford with this big old splash.
Hepacha.
See, watch.
And he's like,
watch
yay.
the elevation here. Watch the elevation.
Whee, pachoo.
Frog splash. 1 and 2 and 3.
That ref, he was trying to count, and he's like jumping just to count.
Right.
That was hilarious. Kevin Owens like, yeah, they did it. Good for them. They're like, hey, you guys want some popcorn? I don't think those announcers.
Look at all the red Solo cups in the crowd.
Yeah, that's because the Street Profits are cool. Ayla, you need to get on that bedazzled Solo cup. Thank you very much. We would appreciate it. Aaron's like, I'm Seth Rollins. He sounds like that with the snake. Aaron's like, yeah, I'm going to take my horse to the Old Town Road. I'm going to ride till I can't no more. And I've got the horses in the back. Dan, yes. And he's now excited because he is now 5-1. Here's the replay. And Seth is like, how dare you?
Just brutal hit right there.
It was like a train, right? It was like he got hit by a locomotive.
Stay off the tracks because there's a train coming through.
I think he got hit by a Dawkins locomotive right there.
Look at the height.
Whee!
And he's so close that he couldn't go out far enough. So he had to jump up.
Yeah.
You should have had him back.
But at least he did his mathematics correctly.
Yeah. Didn't hit him with
his gauge of where he was supposed to go. So he and the other person did not get hurt.
Right. He didn't care about Buddy. Look at. Setting it up for Mania. Seth is mad.
You're so
mad as a hippo with a hernia.
Troubles.
Is he yelling at Buddy?
Yeah, he's yelling at him. And Kevin Owens is like, oh my gosh, Stunner. Popcorn, you stay right there.
Bam, and there's your WrestleMania match right
there. He's like, look, I didn't even break my popcorn. He's excited. Oh.
Now is Buddy Murphy going to come in and help him?
Yeah, I want
or beat him up.
Popcorn, damn it.
Oh,
wasteful.
$30 right there. Gone.
Oh, man. He's like, have some popcorn. You feel good? You want some butter with your grossness? Ha! Seth.
And there you go.
Rollins.
Looks like we're getting 2 matches left.
What? Matthew, that is a stunner.
So cold stunner.
That's a stunner.
The cold stunner. So it's a really good move.
We need lots of S's on that. Thank you very much.
You just gotta stick your tongue out a little bit while you talk.
Aaron's like, wow, I usually never write on with the pay-per-view. You're just calling it all night, Aaron. Are you looking in your crystal ball tonight?
Well, if Braun Strowman and Shayna Baszler win, I will have not missed one.
True that. That is true also. Matthew's laughing, and Aaron's like, I'm surprised I only have one wrong.
What's going to happen?
And I have to ask if Luke's okay. He spit out his drink, so I hope he isn't choking to death over there. I am so sorry. But party dress sounds so much funner than the other lyrics. Aaron's like, Seth is mad. Yeah, he mad. And Ayla's like, okay. Yeah, you better get on it.
FCW.
Larry's like, I should share the time I met Jake Roberts before he got cleaned from drugs.
Oh, I'm sure that was fun.
A lisp?
No.
Was he
Although he has a parcel tongue. He has Damien, his snake.
He talks to snakes. Matthew's like, AFO. Stone's cold stunner. It looks like all of a sudden I'm picturing Seth Rollins and Mike Tyson's voice with a lisp. Yes! Yes! Because when somebody said that, I was like, you know what? I've actually noticed that when he talks sometimes that he does have a little bit of a lisp when he talks.
I have not noticed.
Well, good for you. I'm glad you haven't.
But my attention to detail is probably second to none.
It is.
So I'm probably right.
Right. Sure, hun. Aaron says the women's match will be like an hour long. And Matthew says, LOL, what the hell did I just start? You didn't really start anything. It's just funny. Earlier tonight, we're going to watch what happened during the pre-show here for a second. We're pulling us a quick, reminder recap.
What happened
between, what's their faces? Kurt Hawkins and Zack Ryder and the Viking Raiders.
The Vikings.
The Viking Raiders won their little squash match, basically. Letting us know that was the thing. La, la, la. Oh, hello. Thank you.
That will be right back. Like a public service announcement.
All right. We'll be right back. I'm leaving too. No, I'm just kidding.
After these messages.
After these messages. Do. Oh, let's see. What are you saying in there? Aaron's laughing, and Aaron's like, if Braun wins, I will for sure be done with this company for sure. So, what? Aaron, so you want Braun to lose? I thought you wanted him to win. What? I don't understand. Luke says, it sounds like Seth actually had some speech therapy to help. He tends to show the lisp when he gets really wound up in his promos. Yeah, I noticed that too. Look, I noticed before when he was talking very carefully and stuff, he doesn't. But if he does get kind of agitated, it comes out and you can hear it. You have to pay attention when he's talking, and then you can definitely kind of hear it in his voice when he talks. I mean, it's not bad by any means, but it's there. If you're paying attention, you'll hear it. Matthew Minute says, and now a word from our sponsors. Yes, not me. I don't know. Drink Coca-Cola, drink Pepsi. I don't know. Whatever you guys. Mountain Dew. Aaron, he likes Mountain Dew, so there you go. Luke says, if Braun loses, it will be so stupid. He deserves to be singles champion for a while. Exactly. Like, I mean, he should just be the champion for a long time. I'm okay with it. Just be a champion. He should just be a champion in this stupid feud thing with Shinsuke Nakamura and tell Sami Zayn to go back to Canada. I'm okay with him going back to Canada. Aaron's like, damn, I'm tired. Training's hard. And Matthew says, I have a slight stuttering issue when I'm caught up. Yes, that can happen to some people when they've had some kind of traumatic event in their lives, or if when you get very agitated or excited, it can come out. It's kind of more like your brain's thinking faster than your mouth moves. Aaron says, Dalitha, did Braun loses, I will write. Oh, that's right. Yes, if he loses, you'll write. Okay, got it. I got it now. Aaron says, and I will be done with this company for good.
If what happens?
If Braun loses, I guess. Okay, I thought it said something else. Aaron
wants to quit wrestling.
Yes,
all the time.
He doesn't like wrestling. He doesn't like his own wrestling. He's training too. Larry says it's not as bad as Cindy Brady lisp. What? Marsha. Looks like I actually read the reason Becky talked more in their promos was because it helped him keep control over his lisp. Yeah, well, good. I'm glad that he's getting some help with it. I'm sure that it was hard to do that, especially when he had to get up in front of lots of people and talk, because that can bring it out too. It's stressful. And so that can bring out that stuff a lot more. So I'm glad he's working at it. I mean, we probably shouldn't make fun of it, but at the same time, it's hilarious. Matthew says Braun needs a strap. Like a strap on.
He has a strap. He's a champion. He's the Intercontinental Champion.
Seriously. Looks like Braun losing is a bad business move, Aaron, right? Aaron's like, yeah, it helped him. I agree, Luke. I agree. And he's back. Zoe Trent's that. Who's that? Okay. Oh, it's just
he should be
Trevor.
champion for the next 500 days.
Yeah, Travis left and came back. It wasn't a stranger. Wasn't Travis leaving and a stranger came took his place. It's still Travis.
I've been replaced. I'm a clone.
Matthew says, I think that Vince will treat us well after Super Showdown. And Aaron's mad at his Wi-Fi. And Larry says, I like that SmackDown hat, Travis. Right? And we tried to get the raw one.
Oh, I tried to get the raw one. I can't find it. It doesn't exist.
Damn them, erg.
It's like freaking the same thing as trying to find hand sanitizer.
Only the hat wouldn't help you with coronavirus. Or any virus for that matter. Or bacteria. Matthew says, that's why it has holes in it. It would not be safe.
I'm safe.
It has holes in it. Matthew Meta says, that's why he shouldn't lose here. It's a face and the belt sells him. I think it'd be great. It looks like LOL Duluth. We probably shouldn't do this, but it's funny, so it's okay. Well, I'm pretty sure
like when
that...
you're beating up the handicap kid in the park.
I look at it like this. You know what? His parents should have raised him to stand up for himself. And if that's something that, he probably got made fun of as a child too, if he had it as a kid, then he probably is used to that and he has ways of counteracting that, which usually means you. Oh
my God, I don't even hear it. You guys are still talking about Seth Rollins' list?
Yeah, his list.
Are you kidding me?
He has to get very agitated. So when he talks normal, he doesn't have it. But when he gets kind of excited or agitated or upset,
his voice?
No, it's even if he just gets upset, he doesn't have to raise his voice. But if he gets like excited or upset, he has a lisp. It's there. I've noticed. I said something about it before.
Sound like Cody Rhodes?
Yeah, suffering succotash. Cody Rhodes does it too. When he gets
Cody Rhodes does it all the time.
He does do it all the time.
Just like his dad. His dad had the same exact speech.
He does do it a lot more. I mean, not as bad, I don't think, as his dad, because I've heard his dad talk, but it's not as bad, but it's there.
Dustin doesn't.
No, he doesn't. Aaron says, Vince did a great job when he made Goldberg champ. That's the best thing he's done. Goldberg winning was the best thing Vince ever did for me. Matthew says, LOL, A-double, Goldberg winning was awesome. Aaron says, Kez, why not? Half of the roster sucks. Anyway, Luke says, Goldberg winning belt was a bad move. It upset a huge chunk of the fan base.
Should have never been put in the situation to win it anyways.
Exactly. It should have never
should have been not the champion.
Right.
Back when the Seth Rollins stuff.
Yeah.
That match should have never happened. Then the Fiend would be a mega star, undefeated, just eating people's lives away. And we wouldn't have to worry about whether it was a good idea to have him lose to freaking Goldberg. Right. It was just a bad decision back in October in the first place. In my opinion, obviously.
Let's see. Matthew's trying to say Ric Flair has a list, but Luke countered that with Ric Flair doesn't have a lisp. He's just always drunk, which is probably true.
Yeah, now that he's older, it kind of sounds that way because I think he drinks his pain away.
Probably. He's probably a little bit of an alky.
But you got to listen to his interview in the 80s. All of his interviews in the 80s, there's no lisps.
Yeah. No, he didn't have, and his isn't really a lisp. It's kind of more of a slur.
Yeah.
So a lisp is different. A lisp isn't a slur of his speech. A slur of your speech makes so everything kind of goes together. Where a lisp is where you say your words, but you have
your tongue's too big. And you talk funny.
Yeah. And I'm not trying to make fun of people. I'm just saying that's kind of the differences. Just so you kind of can hear the difference of what it is.
So I couldn't say my THs together until I was like in high school.
I don't blame you. They're kind of hard.
And so Heather Busby was a girl that I had to call at home a lot.
Because I liked her.
And I couldn't ask her parents if Heather was home or Heather around. Heatho. I couldn't say it. And so I'm like, how am I supposed to call you if I can't say it? I mean, I didn't say that, but so I had to be like, is Heather around? Because I couldn't say is Heather there because it was like, is Heather there?
Right.
Every time. Nope. That's not happening. So I feel the pain.
And Matthew let Luke know touche on that one. Aaron says, if Goldberg loses, I will quit this company for good.
Goldberg's losing.
No wonder why AEW is getting better.
AEW is getting better because they're just...
You're just going to have to accept
They don't bury their players. They don't have squash matches until last week.
They did have kind of a squash match last week. It was kind of weird. Aaron, you've got to accept...
It was the librarian.
Yes. But they always had it. So I don't really kind of figure that they would have a really good match because the librarians have... Every time they're out there, it's a squash match. No shit.
Right.
Every time they've wrestled that I've seen.
I'm not a huge fan of that, though. Because they were doing great.
Right. Aaron, I'm going to tell you that you're just going to have to accept the fact that Goldberg is a retired old wrestler. And he's not going to be a champion
for the next decade.
Okay? This is just a little blip. And yes,
they brought him
used him for it, which is great for you as a fan.
They brought him in because the Fiend is uber popular.
Yes.
And if Roman was to wrestle him and win,
oh my God, the fans
would turn on him again, and it would be the same exact crap that happened when he was on Raw a couple years ago.
The revolt would happen.
So now they can do it this way by making Goldberg look like kind of like the dick.
Tell yourself in the mirror every day that it's great that Goldberg's a champion for right now, but he's not going to stay a champion.
And Roman's going to be champion for a while.
And you're just going to have to accept that that's what's going to happen.
And she hates it.
I don't like it. I hate Roman Reigns. And if it was my choice, neither one of them should be champions. So there you go.
Who would be your champion?
Nobody. They all suck. I'm just kidding. I have no idea. Anyways,
Baron Corbin.
I like Baron. Yeah, let's make him champion. Sure. That sounds good. I like it. Jeez.
So by the way, it is a tag team style match.
Yes, they can't just all beat him up at the same time. They have to get kind of tagged in.
So is Sammy actually going to wrestle?
He was in there for 2 seconds, and then Shinsuke got himself in there.
He's funny.
He was scared. His little floppy head was flopping around. His beady eyes were shifting around. Like, I don't know what to do with this.
He's got wrestling boots on.
He doesn't know what he's doing. He's supposed to be a wrestler at some point, right?
He honestly looks like he's never been around a wrestling ring before in his life.
I know. He looks so weird in his weird pants. Like, what are those? Like, what is he, like Mountie pants? Like, seriously, what the hell are you wearing, Sammy? Ugh, seriously, dude. I just
Fashion
don't know
police.
about this person. I really just don't even.
Fandango.
Ugh, gross. Ugh.
You don't like Fandango?
No.
Oh, you're talking about Sammy.
Sami Zayn.
I was being the fashion police.
You should be the fashion police on him.
There's a drop kick to the knee by Nakamura.
Let's see. Luke's letting us know slurs when you have no punctuation. Basically, yes. Larry's like, Jake Hagar has a lisp too. I've never really heard him talk a lot, but
yes,
he did. Matthew says, I had the hardest time saying brother as a kid.
Brother.
I could see that. Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's one of those words, and it has a bruh. And that's kind of hard for you to pronounce. Matthew says, Nyla Rose needs to squash the women's division. I thought Nyla Rose was doing that. Ayla says, I had a problem with my S's when I got braces. Took a while to get used to pronouncing them again. Right? Like, you have this shit in your mouth and you're like, I don't know how to say stuff. Right. It's in the way of my tongue. Luke says, AEW and NXT is better currently because they have a ton of talent but aren't afraid to bench top stars a couple of weeks to give others time. WWE just shoves the same stars out there repeatedly. Yep, but they are slowly but surely correcting that. Luke is saying it.
My only thing I have to say about that is when they don't play their top stars, all people do is complain that their stars aren't there. And
True.
then my argument is well, they're main event guys. They shouldn't be there.
Right.
Like your Brock Lesnar's and stuff.
Right. Everybody
Drew
has a
McIntyre,
problem.
he's not here tonight. Randy Orton's not here tonight. Put them away and only bring them out for special occasions. It's like your China or special silver.
Right? Only for the special occasions. Aaron's back. He had Wi-Fi issues. And Matthew says, I will sometimes whistle in the middle of saying something. Does that get you back into the now? So you're correcting, because I know with stutters it's different. Does it get you back in the now?
Like an anxiety thing?
Mm-hmm. Like it gets you back in the now instead of... Because when you stutter, you sometimes can't stop it unless you stop and make your brain do something else.
Like, what's his name? Samuel L. Jackson. He has to say motherfucker. And it brings him back, and then he can stop stuttering.
Yeah. It's just a click in your brain. That's all. It's a good thing to do sometimes. Makes people think you're a little different, but who cares? Whatever works for you.
They speak English on what, motherfucker?
That's my favorite part of that whole show. Say what one more time.
What?
Matthew was like, Cesaro is a strong SOB. Oh, hell yeah, he is.
Yeah, he's one of the big powerhouses.
For somebody who looks like he isn't.
Well, he don't look like he's weak, but he don't look like he's as strong as he is.
Right. And Ayla calling Matt a loser. Who does that? And Aaron wants Braun to win. Aaron's like, I don't like Fandango because they ripped me off while buying movie tickets. Oh, he's talking about Fandango. Fandango.
He's out with a knee injury.
Larry's like, yes, Aaron. And Aaron's like, woo. And Larry's like, Fandango, the wrestler, should go sell movie tickets for Fandango.
Right? Make some money in the meantime.
Right.
Bring back Ray. What's her name? Something Ray. What's her first name? Summer Rae. Bring her back. Bring back the dancing gig.
His dancing partner.
Get rid of Tyler Breeze or whatever his name is.
Yeah, Tyler Breeze.
Tyler.
Woo, Braun just working through these guys one at a time here as they come in, except Sammy, because, he doesn't come in the ring. But now he's beating the crap out of Cesaro. He's like, let me help you across the ring.
That's a strong dude.
Whee! Sammy is just terrified. Look at him. Just out there scared.
Oh, Nakamura's tagged in.
Is now the new tagged person in. He's the active one. Braun
so if they can keep up
this,
if Nakamura and Cesaro can keep this up.
Yes, go back and forth. They'll tire him out
It's going to tire out the big man.
Yeah. But he's like, should I do it? Everybody's like, oh my God.
Yeah, get out and run around when you're trying to conserve your energy,
Why
big man.
don't you waste more energy? Oh, Sammy's behind you. Oh, Lord, seriously,
He just
Sammy.
got stung by a mosquito.
He's like, what in the good Lord was that?
Get out of the ring and run.
Oh, my God. Run for your life, you little wacko, with your floppy head. Boosh.
There's one down. There's two down. Oh, God, he got knocked into the audience.
Oh, don't touch him.
He went under.
So much trouble. Oh, Lord.
He's going to set something up here.
It's got to, because he's not even
Look,
part
there's
of
monitors under there.
That's cool.
Look at that. There's a monitor under there.
There's probably people under there just like, do-do-do, la-la-la-la.
I want to hang out under there and just watch them wrestling.
Like, I want to be under the ring like a weirdo.
It would make sense why people show up when they show up and do the things they do. They have monitors under there.
So that they know what's going on?
Yeah, like when Bray's under there, he just hangs out under there.
Like, do-do-do, la-la-la.
Now I get it. That's where no wonder Hornswoggle was under there. Hornswoggle, whatever his name is.
Right?
He's just hanging out. He probably has drinks and all sorts. There's probably a bathroom under there.
Matthew's like, oh, Eli, I can't explain it. I don't have a gap in my teeth. It's quite an amazing feat. Oh. So he just randomly whistles while he talks. I know somebody else that did that for a while. It was Jeremy. He did that for a while when he was talking.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's like his teeth were too big for his mouth. Matthew says, who wins the belt? Anybody who pins Braun.
Whoever pins him.
So
whoever gets the decision.
Whoever pins wins.
And it doesn't matter. It's over here in a second anyway.
Well, maybe.
Sammy is just like a little bug.
He is. It's disgusting.
There it is.
Him. I don't like him and his floppy head and stuff.
Cesaro, 2 big drop kicks right into the freaking ring. What is that called? The post?
Larry's like, no, Matthew, whoever pins Braun will be the champion. Yes, Matthew says, my tongue rolls down the back of my front teeth and I will whistle.
He's like, get out so I can tag you in, dude.
He is a bug.
Yes. Oh, Sammy's in.
Sami Zayn is a bug. Oh, yes. They're like, come here, Braun. We need to get you in the middle of the ring. We're going to do something. And then Sami Zayn's going to be like, I gotcha.
He's going to do his big kick.
He's like, I can totally kick him.
Kick. What the hell?
He's like, yeah.
Wow.
He's like, get him up here.
And then the Hulula kick.
Whee.
That could be it.
Got him. And he's like, hey, get out real quick. I'm going to pin him.
1, 2, and 3. Sami Zayn is your new Intercontinental Champion. That just happened.
No.
A guy that doesn't even wrestle is your new Intercontinental Champion.
Yeah, he lost. The match is still going on. What? Is it?
No, it's over.
Well, I want to know what's happening then, because in the chat they're saying it's still going, but according to what I'm seeing...
What do you mean it's still going?
It's not. As in, Sami Zayn won and Braun lost.
We got a new Intercontinental Champion. Aaron, be careful. Be nice to yourself. Stay away from sharp objects.
Yeah. Yeah, no. And Luke's like, what the fuck? This pay-per-view was doing so well until now, right?
It was still a decent match.
No, it was dumb. I don't like it. It was gay. I fucking hate this person.
So like, just because you don't like somebody doesn't mean they shouldn't win.
I hate him.
It plays it up.
To what?
To wherever they're going.
Oh my god, this loser face. Oh,
he is a douche. Like, seriously, he's my least favorite wrestler, and I'm not mad. Like, literally, if I made a list of every wrestler in the history of wrestling...
He's not even a wrestler.
He's on the bottom of it.
He's not even a wrestler. He can't even be in the list. He's like over in the... He's over in the... Oh, Luke. You didn't need to time him out. He was fine. He was being good.
Was he starting to swear?
No. He said one thing. Huh. That's, I don't know.
It's so weird. Sami Zayn is your new Intercontinental Champion, and Braun just got it. I was thinking he would hold on to it for a year or two.
That's just dumb.
There's no reason to even see him lose it, and now Sami Zayn is your champion, which gives Sami Zayn a match at Mania if he lasts that long.
Oh my god, I hope he dies.
Oh.
Matthew's letting you know that the monitors under the ring are for when the Fiend enters from under the ring, which is basically what you were talking about.
Well, I don't think the Fiend's there tonight unless he's going to interfere in the women's Raw title match. They're showing WrestleMania commercials now. Because we're going full
I don't know,
sell.
Luke. It's because you were in there and Matthew was in there talking, and so he was just kind of talking. So I guess I didn't really think he missed that many messages in there. Yeah, Matthew's like, Cesaro and Nakamura will beat Sammy. I don't know about that.
I just don't see that.
All of a sudden, it's like Sammy like leads this little gang, and they're like his little lackeys. I don't like that either.
He's not their leader. He's just their he's their mouthpiece.
Whatever. He's like told them what to do. They're like, hey, he's
their manager. That's what managers do.
So he can win?
It was just weird.
Yeah. Think?
Okay, so obviously it's part of the storyline.
Oh my god, I hate them.
Ugh.
It's
like, fine.
I agree with delete it. If I hate them, they can't win by default. I just think it's dumb. It makes no sense whatsoever. Luke's trying to say that the only good thing that might come out of this might be a Braun versus Sammy match.
Yeah, but wouldn't that just be a squash match? I mean, I don't see how Sami Zayn could retain.
I just don't even know if that's good. Is that really good? I find that quite deploring and a joke. I mean, it's pathetic.
Would it be a WrestleMania pre-show match?
I don't think... I mean, just get rid of the belt. Just fucking get rid of it at this point. I mean, Jesus fucking Christ.
What the heck?
You're giving it to some god-awful piece of shit like Sami Zayn, thinking that that's going to make it better. Oh, yeah, that's real awesome.
You want to have all your heels champion heading into WrestleMania, so all the faces win. It's kind of the hero saves the year type thing of WrestleMania. It's always been that way. It's fine. He's going to lose it at WrestleMania.
I hope Sami Zayn gets coronavirus.
What the fuck?
I don't like him. Not even a little bit. And this makes it just worse.
You hope he gets the flu.
Garbage.
I hope he gets sick.
I do. I hope he gets sick.
You're
and takes it back to
so
Canada
weird.
and spreads it around all of his floppy-headed people.
He's going to spread it around the freaking wrestlers.
He's going to spread it around to Canada. He's going to go back there with his floppy little head and his beady eyes. And he's going to be like, blah, 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 blah. Matthew's like, Raw, the three of them will have a triple threat match. Yeah. I don't think so. But he's like, LOL, no. Randy is under the ring and will RKO the women in the chamber. LOL, he's going after the women's title. RKO the women and children.
Hide the women and children.
He's going to RKO the women and children. Larry's like, there's going to be a lot of wrestling during WrestleMania.
It's going to be busy. It's going to be like a 7-hour show.
Aaron's talking about Brian. I don't know who Brian is. Looks like normally I could see a manager winning to get more heat for his talent, but this just feels weird and out of the blue. And Ayla's like, burn the belt. No one gets it. Fuck them all. That's right.
That's what should have happened last night in the UFC.
That last one, yes. That main card fight, yes, that's what should have happened there.
It's the middleweight championship.
That is exactly what happened here. They should just get rid of the belts. Fuck them all. None of them deserve it. Not one of them.
What in the world?
If Braun's going to get beat like that, he doesn't deserve it either. Garbage.
He got beat by 3 dudes.
Just garbage. Oh, whatever. He got kicked by one who took the win. The loser, floppy-headed man who talks out of his asshole every time he opens his face. Yeah, that's it. His butt face. That's why they called them floppy heads. Because their heads look like butts. And they talk out of them.
Holy crap. All right, well, it looks like the women's champion, or not championship, but number 1 contender for the championship match at WrestleMania.
So disgusting. Larry said there's going to be a lot of wrestling during WrestleMania weekend. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's going to get...
Yeah, don't worry, though. They won't have a Braun Sammy match. No, that's not going to happen. Why would they?
It sounded like you said a bra and panty match.
They're going to have a bra and panty match. It'd be a lot better than watching Sami Zayn out there in his
Braun
garbage.
Sammy match? What? Did you say Braun Sammy match?
I did.
Who's wearing the bra? Oh. They're building the...
Probably Braun. He would have to wear the bra. His pectoral muscles are probably big enough.
Well, it would be Braun Sammy, yeah. Holy crap. I mean, I would like to see Sarah Logan get something more than she's getting, but I don't see why she's even in this match.
I don't know.
Other than the whole
Liv,
Riot family.
Riot, they're going to hate each other on each other. I don't know. Who knows? I have absolutely no idea. Let's see. Aaron's like, I've declared I'm officially done with WWE for good. Matthew's laughing. And Luke's like, Aaron, if you're done, why are you still here raging? And Aaron's like, now I'm 5'2" because he lost. But Ayla's like, I'm 5'4", so she wins. Matthew's like, exactly, Travis. 3-on-1. Luke's like, delete that rant should get separate videos on YouTube.
I agree, and I've done it before. But I can't be putting, she wants people to get coronavirus on there. We'll probably get kicked off.
I can't give it to him. It's not like I'm gonna
I'm gonna
send some fan mail to Sami Zayn.
Everybody nowadays is so sensitive. Dogs would get killed or something.
Matthew Menace is like, I'm 5'8" on a good day. Nice. Laura's like, no, Travis, they have a huge wrestling convention during WrestleMania weekend, and many independent wrestling organizations will have events there. Yeah, they have 4 or 5 days of wrestling during WrestleMania. Aaron's like, I gotta freaking calm down. Yeah, Aaron, just breathe, buddy.
Yeah, right. Watch this women's match. And
get mad at this, too, because
cheer for Shayna Baszler.
This is going to be garbage.
She's going to hate this one, but I'm going to be okay.
It begins with 2 women in the ring and 4 other women enclosed in their respective pods. At 5-minute intervals, a pod door will open at random, allowing another woman to join the match. This process will continue until all pods are empty. If at any time a woman is pinned or submits, she is eliminated and must exit the chamber. This will continue until one woman is left standing in the middle of the chamber, and she is the gigantic whore winner of them all.
Did you say whore?
I did.
What in the world?
I can say whatever I want.
Asuka coming down first.
Don't censor me.
Oh, you're not censored.
Don't you dare censor me.
It's 2.
Mm-hmm.
You're not censored.
Mm-hmm.
All is censored, though.
Matthew says, Dalitha, what really grinds your gears? Stupidity in wrestling, which I've seen multiple
Ugly
times.
women.
Ugh, don't even get me started on Shayna Baszler. I can't stand her. Ugh. Ugh. Matthew says, Daniel Bryan thanks Gulak for the match and making him feel alive. Apparently, that's the match of the night.
My pick.
I think they did a really good job. I was quite impressed that Drew Gulak could do what he did. In all reality, you know, they've always put him in kind of weird little squash things here and there, and you never see his talent. So it was actually really nice to see his talent for once. It was actually quite enjoyable. Looks like Sammy watches the video and gets sick. Then Dalitha gets arrested for biological terrorism, right?
Fact.
And Matthew is laughing at Luke. And Matthew says, WrestleMania canceled due to crazed women spreading coronavirus over the internet. Seriously, people. Matthew Mehta says, Asuka better win. True of that shit. But it's not going to happen. She's not going to win. They've done the Asuka Becky thing too much, and people don't want to see that. I hope she spits in somebody's face.
Oh my God.
And I hope it's Shayna Baszler. And then Baszler's so confused she bites herself. Wouldn't that be funny? I would laugh and laugh and laugh and laugh.
Like the old cartoons. It's your own leg.
I feel confused. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what the fuck Sarah Logan is wearing,
She's
but
dressed as a hunter. All she shows on her freaking Instagram is dead animals now.
That's
like she's went complete.
fine.
No, it is. I'm a hunter. I don't mind she doesn't need to show it only.
True. It's kind of weird.
Exclusive. Like, oh, look, I cut this deer's head off.
Yeah, that's going a little bit far in her weirdness. I mean,
oh, this deer doesn't have any feet because she cuts her legs off, you know? Like, we don't need to see that part. Like, I get that you shot the animals. That's fine if you're eating them, which they do. But you don't have to show us your dissection of them and your cutting of their parts off. She just does it, and then she's like, everybody that's still with me, it's good to see you in here. You know, like she's trying to get rid of people.
She's like, I'm trying to break out the riffraff.
It's very, very strange. And there it is. They just told you why it's the main event.
Why?
International Women's Day.
Ugh, barf. Make me throw up multiple times. Matthew's like, LMFAO, where the hell did this rage come from? LOL. Oh, he doesn't know me very well, does he?
Go watch the video we did called Passion. It was in November. It was right before SummerSlam. OMG. I get yelled at. I get told to fuck off like 3 or 4 different times. So I cut it out and just made its own video. It's called Passion. Go watch it.
Is this what you're missing in your life? Yeah, Matthew's like, Natalia, Sarah Logan, or Asuka. He wants to win. And none of them will win, but
I'd like to see Liv do some damage here. I don't know how she could actually do damage because she's the smallest one there, but I'd like to see her win.
It's like so weird. They're like, I'm scared to go in this thing. Like, would you, if you're claustrophobic, would that make you claustrophobic?
I don't know because you can see through it.
And there's like grates above you and down and below you, so it's like air's coming through all the time.
And there's a lot of room above you.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh, Matthew is saying the abuse on that, by the way. He's not happy about me telling you to F off a lot, I guess.
Oh, go listen to it. It starts out really innocent.
Looks like Twitter is a confused dumpster fire over Sammy. See? I would fit right in with the dumpster fire.
So Baszler's the third one out there?
So she's not the 2 that are going to be starting?
No, she'll be in a pod.
She's going to be in a pod.
So it's just weird, though, that she's not one of the last ones out there.
So who's starting it then? Ruby Riott and...
Well, we don't know. It'll be the last 2. It's just weird that you would think Baszler would be that one because they'd want her pop for the end. And they just threw her in the middle like she's just a mid-card.
Oh, maybe that's why they did it. I don't know. Anyways, so they're happy Sammy won his first singles title, but really pissed at how he won and who he beat. Hence a confused dumpster fire.
Right. Yeah, a lot of people
seriously,
love that dude.
People like him.
Oh, fourth person. She's the fourth one out.
Ugh, Barb. That's what I just said.
Well, I'm glad
I
that
said
you
she's
are right.
the fourth one out there. So who are the two?
The only two other, Natalia and Ruby Riott.
Right. That's what I was saying. So now it's Natalia and Ruby Riott that are going to start it.
Right.
That's what I said. So who's starting it? Ruby Riott, and then I couldn't remember the other name. And
I thought she was the third one out. I said she's the third one out. I forgot about
Liv.
Probably Asuka.
Asuka was first. Sarah Morgan was second. Liv was third. And Shayna was fourth. Pay attention.
I refuse.
Well, you know what? If you're not going to pay attention, at least try to figure it out. And
Ruby looks like she has issues.
People. They all look like they have issues. Maybe they should go talk to Sami Zayn about it.
She's like, let me wear my plaid sort of
Rio
outfit.
is like, woo, live in that one piece again.
Right?
I think she's excited about that. Rio McLovin is excited about Liv being in a one piece. I think it
How
makes
do you
her
know
look
that Rio
weird.
is a girl?
I didn't mean that. I meant as in Liv's a she. Sorry.
Oh.
It came out weird when I said it.
I like the plaid.
Matthew's like, LOL, Sammy is very unlikable. Whatever. Sounds to me like Luke's saying he loves him and that everybody on Twitter is in love with him.
Would you stop?
What?
Nobody loves Sammy.
Whatever.
His parents.
According to
his
what
wife, his
Luke
kids.
just said, they're happy that he won.
That he got a singles title. A lot of people like him.
What did I just say?
I'm talking about now. Like when he wrestled, a lot of people liked him.
Sami
and then
Zayn is garbage.
They just buried him. And so people like just gave up.
Well, I can see why he got buried. He is garbage.
You haven't even seen him wrestle. Have you ever seen him in a wrestling match?
Oh my God, yeah, I just did. It was garbage.
Oh, that's
it
not
was
him.
the lamest garbage thing I've ever seen in my entire career of watching wrestling. And that's a very short career of it. He's garbage.
Old Natalia.
She got rid of her cat ears. She's just like, chuck him across the way. And,
she's the longest tenured superstar.
Rio's like,
in the
yep,
WWE.
hearts and hearts loving it. Aaron says, okay, I'm back. I had to take a walk to calm down. Good deal, buddy. Just breathe, bud. You're all right. Aaron's like, because of what just freaking happened. Right? I mean, come on. Sammy.
Yeah, but now you can look at Liv Morgan.
She's out there in her one piece, just hanging out in there.
She's the pretty one in this match. Asuka's not too bad. Natalia's not gross. Sarah's not gross. I guess there's a lot of them.
You're like, and
I'll stop there.
two of them, not so much. One, the other one, yeah, she's all right. But one of them's just major.
One of them's like human extinction.
You need 5 bags for that one.
No, human life just ends. There's only 2 of us left, and extinction.
He says, someone on Twitter said that Sarah Logan is a real life character from Big Buck Hunter, LOL. Aaron's like, woo. Aaron's like, Sami Zayn is garbage. He is. Larry's like, Sarah Logan is married to one of the Vikings from Raw. Yeah. She's married to Eric.
Look at her head's gonna fit through that. That doesn't feel good. That's chain. Natalia is so brutal.
If you're gonna play with the big girls, then you're gonna get in trouble.
You're gonna get in trouble because the big girls play hard.
Well, yeah. Do you think they're gonna be all nice? Ruby's like, I will hit you in your twat area, in your cooter.
Oh my lord.
Cooter punch. She's like, here, let me put you in this.
Ruby's just getting folded in half.
Doesn't she have to be inside the ring for this to work?
The sharpshooter, it looks
so
like
even
it.
if she taps
yeah, the referee's
out...
even pointing to the ring. So, oh, that's concussed.
Probably. Liv's like, I better get away from that plexiglass. She might hurt me. She was all excited about Ruby being held, though, but that didn't work out.
I think
so
it's
well
a little
for
early
her.
in the match for them to be taking rests.
Yeah, come on, guys.
They should be going at it until the third member comes out there, and then they can rest one-on-one.
You guys want to be treated like men and make this a main card awesome thing. Get your fucking asses off the goddamn ground. Stop fucking pissing around.
There's Becky looking on from
crying
behind.
about your freaking cooter punches. Ugh. Becky's like, what in the good Lord are you fucking doing, you weirdo?
Oh my God, cannibal!
She's like, look, I've got back problems, but I'm going to use my ass.
She doesn't have back problems. She has shoulder problems.
She just literally grabbed her back.
Well, because she landed on her all funky.
Okay. And
I thought you meant as like a chronic thing.
She grabbed her back because she was held in a hold by Natalya.
Fact.
And then she used her ass butt to jump on Natalya's boobs, thinking it was a trampoline, when it really wasn't.
You be confused as that. I could see that.
And so she hurt her back because it wasn't as squishy soft as she thought it was going to be.
Bam.
And that's just how it is.
Ruby's
Betty
just
says
making
Natty
an
is part of the
example.
Heart Foundation. Yes, she sure is. And Aaron's like, I'm going to stare at Liv Morgan. Good for you, buddy. You should. Matthew is laughing about the cooter punch because it's true. And Larry's like, Natalya is another great woman wrestler.
Yeah. Natalya's getting beaten pretty bad right now, though. She'll turn it on. She always does.
Maybe. I don't know. It's pretty boring right now. So boring.
Yeah, I don't understand, like, why this is not...
This reminds me of last night, and I just want to kill myself.
Too much grinding and not enough action, maybe?
I guess. I don't know. Matthew's like, Mickie James versus Trish and that epic crotch grab, LOL. Oh. Can we get somebody else out there? This is so dumb. They're like, let's put the boring ones in there.
10, 9, 8,
oh, thank God. Somebody
7,
else is coming out.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Who's it gonna be?
Lottery.
Who is it? Who is it? What's gonna be the method to their madness? Who's gonna be the lucky gal? Sarah Logan.
Sarah.
She's gonna be eliminated first.
Oh shit! She hit her right in the mouth.
Nice. Well,
double knees right to the teeth.
Nice. Well, good for her.
She's like, I need to go see Britt Baker.
She's like, let me put some action out here. She's like, oh, hey, let's watch this. Let's beat the crap out of her. Oh, really? You're climbing up
They're going to work together for a minute?
Oh, my God.
Sarah going up, too.
Oh, Lord, why are we doing this?
It's funny. When Sarah first came up, she was kind of heavier. And she don't look heavy anymore, does she?
No, not really. Maybe all that hunting has really got to her.
Oh, this could get ugly. Every time she gets hit, she bounces. Oh, shit. Big ol' headbutt. They're fighting right above Liv. So the whole the Riot Squad's right there. Or former Riot Squad. I guess they're not the Riot Squad anymore. Now Natalya's grabbing Ruby from below. Oh, shit. Oh, and her hands are getting stepped on. She gonna powerbomb her into the ring? Oh, God dang. Right down on a cord. Those cords are thick and hard.
What?
You're like, I'm not gonna.
I'm not even watching this.
I'm not even opening my mouth.
This crap is just dumb.
It's part of wrestling.
See. Larry says, I remember that match, Matthew. And Luke's like, leave Liv alone. She's my crush and no one else's. Matthew's like, we all do, Larry, remembering that match of the crotch grab.
Oh, Logan. Oh, my God. Her knee just, right in Natalya's face. She kneed Natalya's face. Oh. She's even laughing because it hurts. Watch this.
Oh.
Did you see that?
Yeah, I saw her knee into her face.
Referee ran to her, too. Hopefully she's not concussed.
Aaron's going with Shayna as his pick for win.
Yeah.
Matthew's excited about her having to go see Dr. Britt Baker. And
Britt Baker,
Aaron's like, Britt Baker is a dentist. Yes, she is.
She is. She's a real dentist. You can go make an appointment with her.
Mm-hmm. Matthew's like, Shayna can't win it, not yet. And Aaron's like, Shayna is going to win. Matthew's like, I wonder if people are leaving early. And Larry's like, probably so, Matthew. Well, considering how boring this is right now.
Oh, Natalya with the power bomb. We're going to have a power bomb suplex. Here it comes.
But, we should be fair.
Woo!
Because, they should try to main event shit and make it look so great.
That was an exciting move.
Oh, my God. And now they're laying around. Oh, good. Somebody else is coming out.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5. I had to burp. 3, 2, 1. Man.
Aaron, I don't think she's married to him yet. I think they're just dating.
Who? What?
Oh, it's Shayna Baszler's
Here
coming
comes
out.
Baszler.
Britt Baker. Being married
No, she's
to
with,
Cole.
what's his name? Adam Cole.
Yeah, she's with him, and he said she's married to him, but they're not married. They're just together.
They like to play with each other's privates.
They practice cooter punches on each other. Matthew's like, Natty is a beast. Matthew's like, 4 people in there now?
Baszler already tapped her out. Not now. Sarah Logan has been eliminated.
And I was correct, and she would be the first to be eliminated. I'm so good. Oh, who's going to be next? Oh, my gosh. Oh, she's going to work on Ruby Riott.
Ruby's done, so they don't care about Ruby.
So she has been eliminated. Shayna's like, I'm cleaning house. So basically, she's going to just stand around for 5 minutes doing absolutely nothing. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, they're going to Brock Lesnar.
Oh, fucking hell. And you people want the fucking women to run this shit.
No.
Are you fucking kidding me? You guys, and you're giving them a fair chance. They might actually do something great and epic. I just want to kill myself with this. Ugh. Yeah.
She's beating the crap out of Natalya.
Larry's like helping to count 5, 4, burp, 3, 2, 1. Aaron's like, LOL. Aaron was thinking that Liv's going to be next.
Oh, she just slammed her with the door.
Like, I agree. Oh, yes.
Natalya's getting freaking slammed by the door.
She's getting hit by a door. Gosh, this is great wrestling right here. I am just, yes, I'm amazed.
Oh, here it goes. She gonna tap? It doesn't matter because she's outside the ring. So she's just gonna put her to sleep.
She's just gonna put her to sleep and then wait her 5 minutes for the next one to come out.
She's tapping. That's it. So that happened outside. Natalya's been eliminated. So I guess it doesn't have it happen in the ring?
Choice.
Yeah, she tapped out. She's gone.
This is dumb. This is... Oh my God. If I could get up and leave, I would. I
had a feeling this was going to happen. She does not like Shayna Baszler.
This is fucking... It's not just that. It's every single one of them out there. This is fucking pathetic. You fuckers out there want these fucking dumbass women to do this shit, and these stupid bitches can't fucking do anything. It's so fucking dumb. I read the rules on that, too, when I read it, but I don't remember that part, but Luke's saying he looked them up, and a pin or a submission can happen anywhere in the chamber.
Anywhere in the chamber, okay.
In the chamber, so...
All right, so now we're just waiting on either Asuka or Liv. Who's the next victim?
Aaron's like, delete that. I don't agree the women should main event because they get so much backlash and it's boring when it's the women. And Matthew's like, wait, I thought what? Aaron's like, the women matches are basically the pee break for the WWE universe. And Matthew's like, what the fuck? Asuka! Well, we haven't even gotten to the goddamn fucking countdown yet. All we've got is some stupid bitch cunt in the fucking middle of the ring just walking around with her fucking fist in the air like, I'm so fucking awesome. Look at me. Oh my God. I'm so great. God, this is dumb. Jesus fucking Christ almighty. Somebody just kill me. Oh, God.
I remember that, Luke. I remember the pin up on top. So Liv wants out.
I
don't know if that's real courage or fake courage.
So fucking dumb.
I would assume that Liv's coming out next and they'll bring out
Asuka. I have no idea. They don't even know what the fuck they're doing. They have to wait the whole goddamn 5 minutes. Jesus
I'm pretty sure the crowd's booing this. So she got her match on Raw was so bad that the crowd booed against Kairi Sane. They were chanting, "This is boring." Mm-hmm. And so Vince was thinking of going a different direction. So what I think he's doing here is making this way on purpose, so she gets even more heat.
Which is fine. I'm glad they want her to be hated. That's fine. But
5,
this is
4,
just an embarrassment.
3. This is what Ronda Rousey did the same thing. 2, 1.
This is
man.
Just,
all right, who's next? Liv Morgan or Asuka?
And you know what? Hated that one too. And I said the same fucking shit about it as I'm saying about this one. It's gonna
Liv
be
Morgan.
So we know Asuka is going to be last against Shayna
Liv got
Baszler.
a good hit in.
And you know that
Baszler threw right into the cage.
So dumb.
Oh, she monkey barred her there. Oh, she's got her in a leg lock. I don't know what you'd call that. Scissor hold, maybe?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, Liv's head just rammed into the chain. Oh! That was brutal. Liv's done. She's got treated like a baseball bat right into a freaking plexiglass wall.
I don't even know what Ayla said. Effing bitches. That's right. Effing bitches, right? Luke's like, a few chambers back, someone got pinned on top of one of the paws, which you remembered. Aaron's like, it's going to be Liv next. And Luke's like, I'm sorry, but I have to politely agree with you, Aaron. I'm sorry, but I have to politely agree with you. I'm enjoying this match except for the Shayna bit. And Aaron's like, it's because of Shayna. And Matthew's like, how about The Undertaker coming back tonight to help Black as he changes the subject? And Aaron's like, I agree, Talitha, I agree. Luke's like, okay, now I'm getting upset with this match. And Matthew's like, Asuka is going to Pearl Harbor the competition.
Kamikaze. There's a big knee. Liv's done. She's going to get her.
It was like, you need a stress ball to squeeze. Whatever. This is just fucking ridiculous. This is dumb. I hate this shit so bad when they pull this garbage. They fucking want to be treated so fairly and they want all this fucking hype and shit for the women and they pull this garbage. Motherfuckers, I just don't get it. You guys want them to be this main fucking thing and this is the shit they put out there. I'm embarrassed for women everywhere about this garbage. Jesus fucking Christ. Fucking dumb.
All right, she's going to tap her out right there. And tap now. Now. She going to tap or pass out?
I don't know, but...
Obviously, they don't think much of their women in WWE. I'll go that far. She's passed out. She's done. She's done. Liv Morgan did not tap. She just passed out and then was thrown to the ground. So next will be Asuka.
Yeah.
That's it. We got Asuka, Shayna Baszler.
She'll lose too, so it don't matter. I'm so glad that they can predict everything that's happening. This is awesome.
A lot of NXT fans always wanted to see this fight because Asuka just left and then Baszler became champion. But she didn't beat Asuka for the title.
Right.
Get your drinks. Go to the bathroom because it's going to be a few minutes.
Did you hear Matthew's his comment? Matthew said Asuka is going to Pearl Harbor the competition.
Yeah.
And Luke's like, wow, Matthew. Oh, and Aaron's like, this is bulls. Or Aaron's like, it's because people want it to be, because if they don't, the women would say, oh, they're being sexist. Yeah, I don't know. I really wouldn't say that. I don't know. Aaron's like, that's why they have to be main event. No, they don't. This is garbage. Matthew's like, instead of a punching bag, get a women's crotch foot or a punching bag and practice your cuter punches.
Nobody in the audience cares about this match.
It's just dumb. The whole thing's just garbage. Aaron's like, to get their way. Looks like, so they're setting Liv up for a push by her not tapping. I don't think they give a flying goddamn.
They don't care. This is exactly what they did when they had Ronda Rousey. they just buried the rest of their roster.
Like, oh,
the
they're
problem
so
is Shayna
bad,
Baszler doesn't
so
have Ronda
better.
Rousey's fans. Ronda Rousey brought people with her.
She did.
Nobody's watching because of Shayna Baszler.
I fucking ain't. I'm not even gonna look at it anymore. I'm done.
I mean, she didn't bring fans with her. Is what I'm like. She doesn't just have Shayna Baszler fans.
Ugh, that's so gay. Aaron's like, why do they have this as main event when they don't care about their women? And he's like, can I change to Asuka? Be dead or not, dude. If you're going for Shayna to win,
there's no way Asuka's winning this. Win.
There's no way. She might hold her own.
I don't know if she's going to
In
tap.
5 seconds, we'll find out what's going to happen.
3, 2, 1. Now, is Asuka going to tap or pass out? Because she's losing either way, right?
Hell yeah. She's losing.
So she was acting all tough. She came out of the cage and she kind of going really slow towards Baszler.
Right. Matthew's like, LOL, at least I didn't talk about fried chicken being taped to my back. LOL, Jim Cornette.
Oh, Asuka missed.
Bare minimum with women is what I'm hearing.
Asuka just kind of got elbowed, but wasn't supposed to have been, so it was kind of weird. She just hit her with her ass. There's the kick.
Matthew's like, Asuka all day.
Hitting her with her
can I
kicks.
change my pick to Asuka?
You can pick whoever you want, man.
You can pick whoever you want, buddy, but I'll tell you this much. She ain't going to win. Looks like.
Here it goes.
Please stop bitching about the women. We get it. All right. Wow.
All right. I don't even know what this is. We stood on the playground and see who was stronger. I don't know. It's like a test of strength, but backwards. See who can bend
Matthew is just hoping.
Baszler
breaking bones.
Baszler's getting
Samurai
choked.
will rise with
Baszler
Asuka.
was in the Asuka lock for just a second. Asuka's got her in it, though. She's got it locked in. That's the Asuka lock.
Yeah, sure. And we know that's going to happen, right?
The ropes don't mean anything.
No.
She's going to roll her all the way out to the cage.
Yeah, so she can throw her into it and climb up it. Oh, wow. Matthew's like, if Asuka doesn't win, no one wins.
No. Yeah. She's
not going to win. If she does, I will be extremely surprised if Asuka wins.
There's no story if Asuka wins. It's done if Asuka, like...
Matthew's like, break her face, Asuka.
Here you go. Now she's got her arms wrapped around the top rope. She's got a boot in her armpit.
She should have punched her in the cooter. Why didn't she? Oh, I know. Because we want to see how strong she ain't gonna rip out her thing and start biting people here pretty soon.
There it is.
She's
got it locked in. Asuka's done.
Yay.
It's done. Well, at least pay-per-view will be over in a second.
Oh,
Asuka rolled her up.
One thing. Tuna sandwich with salt and vinegar chips on it. Bomb as fuck.
Her shoulder's still up.
Yeah, let's not pull a Ronda.
Oh, she's twisting her arm around. Look at that.
Matthew's like, yes, get it, Asuka. Yeah, you show her.
Hammerlock.
She's getting her ass beat. Oh.
Slam.
Let's make them look like they're really bad at what they do. Oh, you're such a bad wrestler. I'm so much better.
Now Asuka's done. She's not going to. Now is she going to tap or pass out? Watch her hands. Her hands are done. She's done. And it's over. Shayna Baszler.
Yay. I'm so excited. Woo.
So Becky's still in the back, so she ain't coming out to meet her. I figured they'd come out and have a little face-to-face.
Yeah, I don't give a shit. Ayla's like, oh, she's trying to tell us all one motherfucking thing. The tuna sandwiches with salt and vinegar chips on it is bomb as fuck. And I bet you Travis probably would have ate that shit if he was still eating that stuff, because that sounds like something he would like. And Larry's like, that's nasty, Ayla. And then she's like, the same thing I was going to tell Larry. Ayla's pregnant, and Ayla can eat whatever the fuck she wants if it sounds delicious. It will be delicious.
3.
And Aaron's like, my fiance is prego too. And Ayla's like, I know, Aaron. Yep. Yeah. Blah.
Pretty sure that's going to be the end of the show, but we'll see if there's anything coming out.
That's the end of me having any absolutely respect for any women wrestlers ever in WWE. I'm done with respecting them. No matter what you people on this chat try to like convince me of. Fucking dumbass bitches. Fucking dumb motherfucking bitches. Stupid.
She's not part of the women's revolution.
Goddamn fucking dumbass bitches. Don't ever fucking tell me that they deserve a fair fucking chance. Don't even fucking say it to me. Don't even. Stupid C words. I want to say it so bad.
You already said it 10 times.
I haven't said the C word.
I guarantee you said it.
I have not. I didn't say it once. I said cooter, but I did not say the C word. I did not.
Okay.
I didn't say that word, but you did. Ha ha! Now we got Travis saying it. Ha 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 ha! This is pathetic, Matthew says, and looks like Matthew, a bit of advice. Shouldn't crush your pregnant women's cravings. That was Larry that said that. Now I'm Matthew. Like, look at the WWE Universe faces. We all are like, what the fuck? And he was like, April 27th. And it's like, woo. And Larry's like, well, guys and gals, I really enjoyed the chatting with everyone. Awesome, Larry. Thanks for sticking around for the whole show. Hopefully you guys had a great time enjoying the women's match they had tonight. Oh my gosh, it was epic.
The pay-per-view was great.
Makes me just want to watch women wrestling all the time. So great.
Okay, so my question is, if that would have started the show and then we would have had what we had, would it have been better?
What's that?
If that would have been the start, that would have been the first match, and then we had the show that we had, would it have been a better pay-per-view?
Yeah. But not really, because I still would have been like really pathetic.
The whole time, though? Like
I mean, the other matches would have, of course, been better. But it's like, seriously, you guys want to sit there and tell me how great the women's and this and that, and they should have a chance. And, I mean, I heard it before it even happened tonight. Oh, that's so great. They should have this chance. Blah-biddy-boobity, blah, blah, blah. And what I just saw, pathetic. Pa-fucking-thetic. I mean, to the point of, it's embarrassing.
Well, they're
embarrassing for themselves. And I don't care if WWE's like changing their shit and giving them, oh, we're going to give them their chance to be better and they can write their own stuff. And yeah, you fucking think that's the shit that those bitches are going to write. Well, I'm going to make sure I don't get hurt. So I'm going to write it so this happens.
Yeah.
I just don't feel that there's going to be anything good come out of it, but whatever. Whatever.
Brutal. That's a brutal ending to that.
Anyways, but, you know, what do I know as a woman?
We will be here tomorrow.
Yes, we'll be here tomorrow for, you know, Monday Night Raw. We'll see all the garbage that happens after the fact here.
We'll have Becky. We'll have Baszler. We knew it was going to happen.
Yeah, we knew
Why
that.
Why does it matter how it happened?
Oh, my God. Because it could have been better. It just could have been better.
Like had an actual match?
Yeah.
Instead of squashes?
Like just stupid shit. Like the whole thing was just... They want to say how talented that their fucking women are, but it's just like, barf. I didn't see one talent out there. They even fucking took a talented person and made them look like shit.
Asuka.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, even Natalya, for fuck's sake. At least, but Natalya actually has talent, too. And I don't know if they stopped that quick because she might have gotten hurt.
Ruby Riot's just as good as Asuka and
she hasn't been around for how long with her shoulder surgeries. So, granted, she's had to go through some training again, and she's kind of rusty and everything like that. I'm not saying Ruby Riot's not good. I'm just saying that you haven't seen her enough to put her out there and say, oh, right, she can hold her own right now.
Right. But Ruby Riott was also made an example of when Rousey did the same thing. They're just repeating what they've done.
Oh, which makes it better? That makes it better. So you're telling me that...
No, it actually sets the women's division back a while. Like, it's going to set them back because now they're going to have to build storylines with these guys again.
Right.
And that's just the way it is. But they're trying to find somebody that can take Becky to the limit.
Yeah, well, that's not going to happen.
Because they're like, Becky's so much better than everybody else. We have to have somebody else that's so much better than everybody else to make it matter. And Charlotte's busy.
Right.
With Rhea Ripley. And Rhea Ripley's probably going to embarrass Charlotte.
Right.
Because they don't care about the women on their main roster right now.
Right.
Except for Becky.
Right. Anyways, but everybody's saying goodnight, so because they're leaving.
All right,
I'm
everybody.
ready to leave too.
We're gonna say goodnight. We will see you for Monday Night Raw, and thank you for watching Wrestling Gab. Bye bye.
Bye, everybody.